Oh dear. Darn it, Mixer. Alright, let's see how this works. I am currently using Restream.io to stream to all of Mixer, Twitch, and YouTube. I do use Twitch, I do use Mixer, I do use YouTube. You should be able to find links through Twitter as the easiest way to find me. Hopefully this is actually, it's not showing up on, oh yes it is showing up on stream. Good. Fantastic, everything's actually like working. I'm playing the latest version. I assume that the 1.12 version is the one that's under development. Christoph4197, yes, I do know Fortnite. I'm actually having quite a lot of fun with it. Me and Apollo Cat play in the evenings and on the weekends. Just getting the links out to everyone on Twitter and Discord to let them know that I am live, and then we'll get this started and see what kind of trouble we can cause. I'm surprised at how well chat is working across multiple different services. Alright, where are we at? I was fixing up my controls, because if I don't do that, I'm going to be very Actually, wait, first. Goat King, honestly, HQM packs to learn Tekken Magic, I don't know a great one that's currently relevant. I can definitely recommend, you know, some old school ones, but I am not up to date on quest-heavy packs that do good tutorials these days. Minwolf, hello, hello. What was I doing? I was changing the GUI scale, because auto is terrible. I don't know why they call it auto. It's basically just very, very large. Inventory, set this to what I want it to be. Creative, multiplayer, miscellaneous. Do I not have inventory tweaks? I'm going to be very sad if I don't have inventory. There's inventory tweaks. Alright, show conflicts now. Sneak and Cycle X Tone, those can both be left shift, that's not a problem. Alright, maybe the music's a bit loud. There we go. Hello, James Jose. Chat's even showing up on the stream pretty well. That's because I'm still setting up Christoph. But I can show the setup I'm doing, I suppose. List all players, I don't care about that. Refill last. I don't even know what mod that's for. Put that on right shift, maybe I'll care. Hello, Talaj. It is a Skyblock mod pack, Alex Worth. Good morning, Lee Holbert. You know what? We'll change the rest if we run into an issue. Let's get a world started. With our usual first world name and seed. Not that a seed matters much for a Skyblock with a Void world. World based on the Void Island control configs. Sweet! Great new world! Dough? What's dough? Did the YouTube stream go down? No, it looks like it's still live. Alright. I am Minwolf. Oh, hey, yay. I have an island! Little bedrock island, and... Oh, right! Right, we're doing sky resources. Okay, cool. Well, first off, journey map needs to not be what it is. You, top right. Yeah, that is actually the one that I want. Great. Yes. Alright. Good for you, Deacon 2003? I recommend, not. And, no. Hello, Dakari. Island. Right. We can create ourselves an island. Right. Create... I think that we can just use create and have it work for us. It just creates a new platform in a new spot and clears my inventory. Neat! That's a new option. Play in one chunk on one island, also resets the spawn chunk. Okay, so let's just create. Oh, right. / island space create. Fantastic. I'm doing well, James. How are you? We are not going to intentionally inflict a cactus island on ourselves. Also, the cactus island never happened. The lack of saplings is disconcerting. There we go. Okay. Whew. So is the weird breaking textures that are going on. Alright, we're not even going to take a look at the quest book or anything yet. We're just going to, you know, get started on the usual Skyblock routine. I agree, Minwolf. I really like the different islands that are available in this pack. Or, well, I mean, the Sky Islands mod, specifically. I just killed all of my grass. Herp! That's alright. Bone meal's not hard to get. I do, Christoph. Sometimes. Though, I'm not sure you can call it playing. I mean, it's a clicker. No? No twerking for trees? Okay. Well, we've got, well, this is the Sky Island Guide. We also have... not what I was expecting. That's fine. Modern Skyblock. Okay. Getting started. Yeah, because this G just the Sky Island. There's a way to get grass. Do I have Botania? No. There's a way to get grass. I'm sure of it. Just gonna wave my hand wave that away for now. Morning, Windry. Based on Sky Resources. Alright. Start off, make an island. Come back to this guide once you've completed stage 1 of your island and grown a tree. Twerking doesn't seem to be working on the trees. I don't know why it's telling me to twerk. It's 1.1... Oh, no, it is. It's just the setting, the probability is much lower than it's usually set. That's cool. Come on, tree. Be a tree. You can do it! Thank you. Oh, man. Really? Hang on. Do I have vein miner? Do I have excavator? I have our excavation. Fantastic. Options, controls, excavation, left control, shape toggle V. Perfect. Step assist is on. We need to turn that off. Option. Is it under controls? Where is step assist? Auto jump off. There we go. Hello, Shadow Wise. Yes, that was much more pleasant. Even if I only got the one sapling out of it still. That's mainly because I don't have... Bad inventory tweaks. Work better. It's mainly because I don't have things blocked off the way I should yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blop. Blop. Bump. Bump. Get that pinky finger ready. Hope you've been working on your shift finger. This is my first time streaming on this site in ages, Shadowwise. Because I have been messing around with different platforms and stuff. Now I'm attempting Restream.io so that I can get people to all be able to see it without needing to follow me on Twitter and see which platform I happen to be using today. Life is treating me very nice, Pythor. My life is fantastic. I have recently started hormone therapy for feminization purposes, and am feeling so much better mentally that I can't even begin to properly describe it. My partner says that it is like someone flipped a switch in my life and made me happy. Because apparently, you know, gender dysphoria sucks, yo. Grow, little tree, I believe in you. Darn it. Do I have to, like, be right up on it to get the bone meal effect? Thanks for the follow, 39 chimps. I don't know if I've got bots that are actively doing that in the Twitch stream at the moment. I don't know. It's weirdness. But hey, between, like, all of the different platforms, Restream says I have 51 viewers. 8 on Mixer, 31 on YouTube, and 9 on Twitch. It's a weird little site. No, I'm not becoming a female Alex Worth. But I am feminizing. Male and female is almost outdated scientifically. We're not a sexual binary species. We have binary sexual dimorphism. But it's more complicated than that, Alex. Your actual expression of your biology is determined more by which of the primary sex hormones your body is using than your genetics. And genes for both male traits and female traits are expressed equally in people with an X sex chromosome pairing and an XY sex chromosome pairing, depending on if they're currently primarily testosterone or primarily estrogen fueled. It's really interesting to look into it and learn how much of our body is determined by not like our genetics, but like the genetics determine what hormone we naturally produce. Those hormones determine everything else. Yes, talage. I don't remember what it's called. It's like torque for trees or something like that. I mean, nothing I ever do is going to change the fact that I was born male, Alex. And that is a medically relevant piece of information in some small cases. So I can never become female, but I can change to running on estrogen and express the feminine sex characteristics of my genetics. Master Hood, I'm doing great. How are you? I'll be much, much happier that way. Happy hormones, if you know what I mean with it. I'm not quite sure what you mean there, actually, Nubis. Hello, Minotaurs. I'm doing well. How are you? I may or may not actually remember that, because your username on YouTube is showing up as Danny King. Glad to hear it, Master Hood. It's good to be doing good. Okay, so we have trees. We have a abundance of ability to create more lumber. Let's go back to the guide here. Probably still need that guide later on, as many things aren't mentioned here or mentioned in great details, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I absolutely agree, Alex Worth. There's too many people are annoyed about too many things. What you do before that? Building a mob farm. Mob dropper. Yep, okay. Wooden heat component. Use that to make a dirt furnace or wooden combustion heater. Okay, so yeah. Mob dropper it is. Yes, it is, Shadow Eyes. There should be a link. Did I put a link in the description on the Twitch stream? Hang on. No, I did not. Here. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Did that make it to the Twitch chat? I just posted a link into the stream chat, the restream chat. It may make it into the Twitch chat. Let me know if it does. Let me know if it doesn't in a few minutes. Sir Crimson, good day to you. Huh, okay, hang on. No, actually, that's one of the things you cannot change through hormones. Your voice does not change, it only gets lower. It is on the Twitch launcher now, actually, Shadow Eyes. Both the 1.11 and the 1.12 versions. Twitch chat, why are you not showing up? There. Ha ha! Fantastic. I have defeated it. Yeah, I went to Twitch and put it in manually, Shadow-wise. Alright, they won't grow. It's dark. Crud. So, simple mob dropper. I think we'll build it over here. Not going to bother with a dark room this time at all. We're just going to go straight to building a dropper out of wood. I see that Nightbot is still a tyrant. Hang on, let me fix that. Bad Nightbot. No bashing on Gene Rogue. Spamming emotes is a part of Twitch culture. You should know better. Part of what we're doing here is giving time for mourning. They made it through to the chat though, Gene Rogue. So don't be a sad penguin. Ah, that's terrible, Dakari. Well, it's a serious issue for a lot of folks. There, it'll turn off the excess emotes and symbols for now. But yeah, James says it's a tough thing culturally for a lot of people to go through. If Club Penguin's gone, then won't you not be a penguin at all? Or am I overthinking things here? No, I can't right-click to craft to a stack. I am infinite sadness. Perfect. Sorry, the Aero Pro, this is a single-player world, not a server. If this pack proves interesting, it may end up being this, the patron server. Come on! It's not daytime, I can't do things. Alright, well, we can, like, read things over. Yeah. I hope that, your sibling, however they prefer to be identified, manages to figure out which direction they want to go, and that your family decides to be supportive of them. Water extractor. Huh. Right, this. I remember how that works a little. Scroll, water extractor. Yeah. Right click for a little bit and let go. Shift right click to place. Aqueous concentrator and deconcentrator. Neat. It would if it were daytime. It's too dark for them to grow at all. I would be able to bounce around and have it work out. Yeah, it's been a bit since I've done the, oh. Alex Worth, it can go, either way. Honestly, like, gay can be used as a synonym for homosexual. And people tend to refer to homosexual women as lesbian, but it's not necessarily the only method. Basically, it all comes down to it's complicated, and people should just respect each other, let them do what they want. Extracts water in a 3x3 area around a 3x3x3 area around the block. Well, inventory management with Mentat isn't is just, you know, inevitable. Bam. Agreed, odd user. By the way, thank you, Sir Crimson, for asking about somebody's pronouns when they're, you know, dealing with a tough time. Can I make a wooden axe and save myself a bit of time? No. A wooden axe won't work with ore excavation, but my fist will. Something messed up about that. Oh. No. No. Why would you do this to me? Oops. Alright. Let's start building. Wow, inventory tweaks is really failing hard. I wonder if it's a 112 thing or if it's a something this pack specific. If there was light getting to it, this would actually not be a terrible height for a tree thing. Diverse is a fine term for it, Sir Crimson. People are complicated. Especially people brains. Like, the thing that makes us the most human and that makes us so wonderfully amazing is our brains. It's also the thing that makes us the most complicated and makes people the most upset with each other. Gotta be careful not to accidentally destroy the platform I'm standing on with excavator. Inv tweaks and inv manager. Let's check. Nope. It's just not handling the refill gently. Oh, right. Bottom is 85. So if we want to go like 16 up from that, we're going to want to be at 101. Yes, that's an option, Jingled. One of my favorite quotes, Wolfinator, about the human brain is that if it were simple enough that we could understand it, we would be too simple to understand it. Thanks so much, Odd User. I really appreciate the praise. Right, this is not a spawning platform, right? This is it's been a little while since I built a mob tower. But at this point, it's practically muscle memory. Sigh. Auto refill off, because you're just not working for me, which makes me sad. Oh well, at least the tilde and the middle click are working. Ooh, you know what I should check? Do we have builder's wands? Yes! Alright. I need compressed cobblestone for that! No! Okay, how do I get cobblestone? I really don't want to wait that long. Well, I mean, there's parrots in Minecraft now, Odd User. Cool, Alex. We'll see you there. On the Discord. Combustion heaters. Oh, yeah, I remember those now. Okay, cool. But how do I get a dirt furnace? But I want cobblestone. Rock grinder. Break cobblestone down. Can automate it. Okay. Oh. Blaze powder block is used for creating lava. To get lava, the blaze powder block should above a heat source. Lava will replace the blaze powder block, shown here. Oh, that's adorable. Note that you'll want to be able to set up your first lava to spot for a cobblestone generator. So, blaze powder block. Okay. How do I get blaze powder? Crusher, thermal. Actually. I can cook gunpowder in a wooden combustion heater. Okay, so yeah, I need to finish building the spawner and get significant amounts of gunpowder before I can get my cobblestone. I think that's why last time I was playing with Sky Resources I built a mob closet, was because I didn't want to build an entire device out of trees. This time, though, we're just gonna, you know, work for trees all day and then build all night. I think that I can go one further with this platform, and it'll work out just fine. Like, I think I can do a 3x3 pattern of trees 4 blocks apart. 4 blocks apart for maximum leaves, by the way. To get, and have it all be twerkable. As long as I stand next to the first one. It's become, like, the most popular design, shadow-wise. That should be on a double-sided t-shirt. Which part, Sir Crimson? I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to. Bam. We got 3 that way, 3 that way. Doesn't really matter much. This is the Faithful 32 texture pack, and it is on the, I guess, the Twitch app? What used to be the Curse Launcher, and is now not. Thanks, Final Sight. I was thinking, I knew I needed to save one. I couldn't remember why, though. How do I make more dirt, anyway? Oh, in a dirt furnace from plant matter, which I can make from leaves. Fantastics. And can I make cheap shears, or am I stuck with... Yep, I can do clay shears. Supremium shears with supremium ingot from Mystical Agriculture. Okay, sure, why not? Superium, intermedium. Okay, I like Mystical Agriculture. Prudentium. Ha! Inferior. That entertained me quite a lot. Thank you for that, Mystical Agriculture. So I can make clay shears if I need to. Not that I can do clay super easily. Except with Mystical Agriculture. Thanks for the follow, HD Ryan Keen. It looks like it's the evolution of magical crops, which I've definitely done a lot with in the past. That doesn't surprise me. A lot of people decided that 1.7 was the best version ever and should never update again. Like, 3 years later, the 1.7 war is still ongoing. It's ridiculous. Insanium. But, I mean, Superiorem already is indestructible. What more do you need than that? I guess maybe it's not about what you need, but what you want. Ah, the twerk's going just fine. Oh, okay, yeah, that would be insane, actually, Dakari. I'm playing the latest version on 1.12, Emozwa Pixel. Apologies for butchering your name, it's a common theme in my chat. Unfortunately, Minwolf, I believe that Azenor, the current creator and maintainer of the latest versions of Modcraft, is taking a break from Minecraft and gaming in general to focus on school. Crap. That's in a wooden combustion heater. Sigh. Oh, I don't actually need dirt for that, unless I wanted to make a dirt furnace. Wooden heat component. Okay, yep. I do want a, but I can, like, as soon as I have the heater, I don't need the rest anymore. Texture pack that I prefer is Faithful 32, so that anybody who doesn't use a texture pack can tell what I'm looking at, but it looks a little nicer on my eyes. Because, I mean, if I'm honest, I'm a graphics snob. Really poor game graphics put me off a lot of games. Okay, so you're definitely hitting over there. I want to see if it'll hit there. Torquing might be limited to a 2x2. I think you can configure the range that it reaches. Let's check. Tree growing simulator. A mod that allows you to speed up tree growing by running and dancing around them. Yes, really. Ooh, no mob spawning on trees. Mod disables mob spawning on wood logs. Interesting. So if I build my entire skyblock out of logs, then no, I won't have to deal with mobs. I'm gonna look up Minecraft tree growing simulator and see what the range is on that. Option in the config file, which is not available from here. That's okay. Resource packs folder. It's the easiest way I've found to get to the folder in question. Config tree growth simulator.cfg. Edit with Notepad++. No, I don't want to download. No, I don't want to change anything. I just want to close that file. No, I don't want to save it. Okay, we'll spawn a lot more particles for actions near saplings. All the particles equal false. Energy in RF that is gotten each time the engine is bumped, meaning every time you crouch or sprint. Energy per bump 25. Show bone meal particles when appropriate. Bone meal particles true. The amount of ticks times 5 you must be crouching or sprinting before bone meal is applied. Wait time equals 5. Oh, okay. So can I just crouch instead of like twerk? Yeah, but that wouldn't be a log block then, would it, Minwolf? Hello, Garolund. I've actually been doing a bit of streaming here and there on Mixer. Today, we're trying out Restream.io for the first time so that I can stop asking people to come find me and I can come to the viewers. Because that's, I mean, that's like what I should be doing. Should have been doing from the start. It's 500 ticks, Maxi Bear. Because my pinky finger is, I need to save the pinky finger muscles for when I'm up there void walking. Anyway. But then again, I can just sprint and jump around. I was dealing with a serious adjustment to my mental state, Garolund, as I have recently begun feminizing hormones, and, well, estrogen's a heck of a drug. Whee! Run in circles! I've always preferred running and bouncing in circles to twerking in place anyway. I don't care if it's less food efficient. I got apples for days. Thanks, Sarklock. Oh, I know that plant matter is also a fertilizer. It seemed like the next place to go. Axe's bone meal grows instantly, so it's an even better bone meal, huh? That part I didn't know. I thought it was just a bone meal. Let's see. How tall must I force a tree to be to guarantee that it is a hated branching tree? Let's try 6 blocks. Nope. Well, if you ever feel the need to vent about some of what you're dealing with, Tharklock, feel free to hit me up by DM sometime. I am a sympathetic ear to people that are going through their own issues. Greater than 7. Thank you, Odd User. Six blocks does seem to be getting us a small branched tree every time. If you've got like a guaranteed forced growth item like this plant... Ah! Oh, hey, the mob spawner's working. Go away, Spooter. I was saying words. I forgot what those words were, but... something about forced growth. You can... control exactly the type of tree you're going to get by making sure that you put things next to it like this. Hello, SWAT Force 62. Please don't SWAT anybody. Oof. That, did not work out as well as hoped. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Mosquitoes are annoying. Oh, I'm really sorry that you're dealing with that, Tharklock. That's, Getting support from those close to you is a really big issue that a lot of people run into. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really hope that you managed to find a way to get through that and find the support you're looking for, Tharclock. Everyone deserves to be supported in their life choices. Alright, so excavator is not quite working out as well as I had hoped. I still have to climb up here sometimes. Yeah, I thought that I'd be able to just excavate them. Do I have tinkers? No. Oh, I don't have tinkers. I do have tinkers. Ah, thump. But no, to whoever asked earlier on, no hormones I take are going to affect my voice. If I ever want to have a higher voice and sound more feminine, I'm going to need to learn new speaking habits. You need English. Yes. Yes, Alexworth. Really, Summit? That's... sad. Oh well. It's only kindness if you actually come back and watch them next time, SWAT Force. I mean, if you're following everyone, you're basically following no one. Sounds like someone needs to work on a new tree cutting code, huh? I do like the new trees, though. And it actually makes, like, hitting the leaves and using the old school, like, scythe-style options more relevant. This is true, Alex. I win. Ooh, what was that? Inferium Essence. Cool. English basically is gibberish. Okay, Emosawa? Head scratching moment as I attempt to figure out your name. It is 1.12, actually, Keith Barker. Keith Barber. Wow. Ayala Network, hello. This is not an HQM mod pack, Garloon. Instead, it makes use of the FTB guide to provide... which apparently I don't know how to navigate all that well, to provide you, like, how to do stuff. It's got bees! And it guides you through everything. Yeah, I would assume so. You don't want to make mystical agriculture your focus too quickly if you're trying to get people to use the sky resource mod. If we get to bees, Dakari, it ain't gonna be today. They're a ways away and they take a lot of time. I do like sky resources. Hello, Armon. I'm gonna just drink some coffee and pretend that didn't happen. Hello, Armin. Aww. Sad. I got used to insane ladder speed in World of Dragons mod pack. Now I kind of miss it. What do I think of the 1.3 textures? I honestly haven't looked at them in a lot of detail yet, Maxi Bear. However, since I use texture packs most of the time, is 3 any bugs you spotted? I am not certain what you are asking, Tuna Hung Kurt. You shouldn't be sorry. Dark steel ladders. Yeah, but that's not something that I can do while I'm making my initial build, you know? Thank you for the follow on Mixer, Adrift Expert 313. Coffee Kit Kats. That's an unholy abomination, Alex. Indeed. The Enderman and Spider inclusive, the anti-Spider Enderman inclusive mob funnel. What are my string options outside of killing spiders, though? Cotton. Okay, we'll be fine. Silence gems? Cool. And spider essence. Pulverizing wool. Phytogening. Flax from actually additions. That's probably our easiest string option. Scrap boxes from Tech Reborn. Okay. Crusher! You see, Dr. Pepper Twizzlers, it at least makes some sense. This mod pack is found on the Curse, well, the Twitch launcher, I guess. As I forgot to add it, here you go. I have not gotten to making a cobble generator quite yet, Tunahan, as we are still getting the gunpowder that we need to create a furnace to be able to start making things like torches. I think I was saying something about Dr. Pepper Twizzlers making sense. I don't think I ever explained why. It's because Dr. Pepper has a cherry flavor component to it. Wow, Trace Wright. Just wow. It's a little graphic there. Yep, I can get water. I already have a bucket of water waiting for me. Right in there. Great vein miner cobble gen. Yeah, absolutely. Just not until I'm, you know, at that point, which is probably, oh, at the rate I tend to do things, maybe an hour. Maybe less. I can't guarantee greatness, but I can guarantee it'll be a great vein miner cobble gen. I tend to do things iteratively. So if you're watching me live, you'll see me do something, decide it's not good enough, redo it, decide something's not good enough, redo it 3 more times. I am Arminius Sylvanus. It's a neat trick, isn't it? Restream.io. This way I also don't have to remember to upload the YouTube video, and that way Saf doesn't want to kill me. It's just auto-magically, Oh! I went one too far. I got distracted. Here. This will help me not get distracted for the next one. Indeed, Sir Chrism, indeed. It does, Arminius Sylvanus. something I practiced a lot in high school was getting just the right go. Because these are the silly things that kids do. Hello, Ayala. I mostly do modded Minecraft, and not a whole lot of videos lately. Primarily live streams these days. But there's odd ticking plans for the eventual return to making video content in the back of my head that may or may not actually happen. Oh, I can't slabberize the crafting station? Darn. Yeah, there's definitely something else that's trying to refill my inventory. I wonder if Crafting Tweaks does that. This is the primarily 99 lives with some Approaching Nirvana mixed in there as well. As well as the actual Minecraft music from C418. Hello, Naj Sil. Ah! Cannot make this work the way I want it to. Hello, Korgum. Trying to keep an eye on chat and not fall to my doom. So I'm carrying almost everything. But also, everything I'm carrying is made out of wood. This is accurate, Garalund. It is an extraordinarily important part of the whole thing. What the heck? How did auto-jump get turned back on? I went too high. Blast it. Blast it all. I'm putting down more slabs to make cleaning up the slabs that are already down faster and easier. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Darn it, I am 1 too high. Nope, I have the streaming rights for this music, Brooksy. Both Approaching Nirvana and 99 Lives offer their music available for streamers. The axe doesn't allow me to use excavation, Sir Crimson. If it's one block, I axe it. Tharclock, the reason to lower it is because the goal here is to make the spawning platforms be in range of where I am when I'm on the ground. Now, that seems like it'd be simple, but as you can see from this image that I am sharing with both with all of the chats, when they are inside of 24 meters, they don't spawn. Y level at this point is 101, and at this point is 85. So up to here is 16 from directly underneath. And up to here, we get 24. So between here and the next platform, which is going to be 4 up from here, mobs will spawn, but they will not, they'll still be able to move. They won't freeze. Because we need them to be moving on their own. If we use water to push things around, we won't get Endermen. Hello, Tezorain. This entire spawner is based on tricking the monsters into funneling themselves off into oblivion. Oh yeah, that's true, Summit. We would get Endermen everywhere. Could be Jenny. Or Jency. Jen Siden? Jen Sidefin? Your name makes my brain hurt. We're gonna call you Jen. Now imagining you with pigtails. Because the Jenny that I know regularly wears pigtails. I am! And Mixer! I'm streaming on all of the servers! Huh. So, Excavator happily jumps, corners. Good to know. See you later, Trace Right. Have a good one. Later, Niels. Is there any way to up the range for Excavator? Ooh, it's near midnight. Yep. That's gonna be a mess. Yes, I can. The V key does that, actually, Odor. Order Knight. Not Odor Knight. Yeesh. Odor Knight, the new enemy from Shovel Knight who defeats people with horrid smells. Beware of his vile gas attack when he turns around and bends over. Gardening order? Fun. Yes, it will, Spectres, and all of the chat will also be on the video. There's also some other live streams that'll be showing up on the channel as live stream archives in the near future. I try to archive all of my streams to YouTube. But yeah, it's 1 a.m. Go, get to bed. Sleep is important. You must sleep. Get your sleep so that you can be healthy. says the gamer that was up until 4 a.m. yesterday. As my father always told me, do as I say, not as I do. Later. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't know what button adds that X bit, but that's kind of cool. Darn it! How do I keep doing this to myself? Oh, I know how, because I'm watching chat instead of paying attention to what I'm building. Yes, it does, Order Knight. It's a good setup. The big issue with Ore Excavator is the limited range, and the fact that it only jumps things like the normal way, which doesn't work with the new Minecraft tree generation. Yep, it is. It's all your fault, Shinrogue. Yours, specifically. That's one way to look at it, Sir Crimson. But even when you do go significantly without sleep, even people who are trained to do so, you end up not having the same brain power. You need sleep not because your brain can't work it without it, but because it cannot possibly work as well. You're always more efficient mentally, creatively, if you have a full night's sleep than if you're running on no sleep. No, come on, Tarklock, it's not like that. I'm here for you guys. And I mean, in one sense, I kind of do have to. Like, I got bills to pay, yo. Okay, I think I finally managed to fix my error and all of the errors that I spawned from my errors. Wood sword is 4 half hearts. Wood axe is 7. Yeah. Let's go with that. Oversleeping can be an issue, James Jose. But it's actually relatively hard to oversleep, unless you're depressed. Mostly, oversleeping should be watched out for as a symptom of other problems that you should have addressed, like depression. I don't know, Shadowwise. I don't know anything about Twitch these days. Bits are foreign to me. Yes, it is, odd user. Well, are you oversleeping as in sleeping more than 10 hours a night, or are you oversleeping as in sleeping past when you would like to wake up in the morning? Because there's two different kinds of oversleeping. There's the modern capitalist oversleeping, where you're staying in bed too long, you filthy lazy hobo, and you should get out there and do more work. And then there's the, your body is actually demanding more sleep than it needs, and you should get that looked at. Hello, Spotty Llama. Thank you for the follow, MinnoBR. Yeah, vitamin D is very important. Aw, crazy. Why you gotta be that way? Didn't take long. Well, that does sound like an issue to get looked at, Tharklock, and it could be depression, it could be dysphoria, which, you know, causes depression. It could be a lot of things. The no motivated sounds pretty, pretty much like depression talking. Alright, sometimes you don't wake up at 6 and you're uncomfortable. But why do you not wake up at 6 and why are you uncomfortable? I'm glad to hear it. Alright, I pulled up a thing on cheering in bits for me to look at later on. I haven't been involved with Twitch for quite a while because I was a little annoyed that they wouldn't allow me to put advertisements on any of my videos, any of my streams, without significant issues. Now they've got their affiliate program going, but it's still something you have to, like, qualify for? I don't know. I liked the fact that I was already qualified as a YouTube person and was able to do my YouTube videos with advertising, but then I ran into the issue that YouTube isn't properly protecting me from copyright flags, and anyone can easily remove my ability to live stream on YouTube for a time just by throwing bogus copyright claims at my channel, which I then have to fight. Well, I mean, you know my take, Tharklock. I'm going to recommend that you, if you're not seeing one, see a therapist, talk about these issues and the stress that you're having, and try to learn some skills from them to better manage the feelings that you have that are interfering with your quality of life. Oh dear. Oh, they are Arminius Sylvanas. Oh, crud. Bye! What the heck? That was awesome. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, that was so cool. I fell through the bottom of the world, and it teleported me to the top of the world. I love it. I love it. Oh, the safety pool of water wouldn't have saved me there. It didn't get mentioned, Sir Chrism. I've never seen that happen before. I am so fantastically, ecstatically happy about it. There's my over-the-top villain canned laughter. Kind of liked the Y1 gravestones, though. Understood, Tharclock. At least you have somebody that you're talking with. Left a little bloodstain. That's adorable. Here is all that remains of PurpleMentat the First. A little splat on the ground. Forgiving Void. Neat. I feel like that should be a regular part of Skyblocks that aren't intending to be super punishing. Just because, like, even... It's not even like the saving your resources bit, it's just the really cool aspect of wrapping around the world when you go too far down. Of course, it resets your position. So now I'm tempted to build up to like Y250 and build a giant platform up there. Oh, that sucks, Tharclock. I don't think you need to use it as an insane way to travel between islands, because this pack has the Sky Resources mod, which allows you to do things like return to spawn. And then return home. What do you mean unknown command home? Oh, island home. And you can visit other people's islands easily as well. Sir Crimson, no. Hey! Hey. No language like that, eh? I'll have to find a way to block that sort of language through Mixer. Oh, yeah, because you don't get that sort of thing on Twitch, right, Shadowwise? Hello, Drake. That's adorable, Moonwolf. And I figured it reset your velocity when you fell through the world. Come on, folks. Don't feed the trolls. They want your attention. It's the only reason they do it. It's getting dark. I better go downstairs so we don't have the same problem as last time. You were also spamming chat a bit, Alex. Usually I have torches available when I'm doing this. Come on, folks. He's gone. Let's forget it happened. No more discussing it. Yes, trapdoors are going to be a thing, Minwolf. I just don't want them walking through the gravity funnel while I'm still building it. Nah, that was fine. We're good, Socks. We're good. Exactly, Sir Crimson. Sigh, so much wood. If I remember right, I need about 2 stacks. Well, that didn't work. Well, mobs will only despawn if they get outside of 128 meters, and the world goes from Y0 to Y256. So if you have 2 people, one of them positioned at Y64 and one of them positioned at Y192. Yeah, 192. Actually, no. One of them positioned at Y96, and one of them positioned at Y192. There you go. That way there's only 96 blocks between them and such. And only 30... and, an extra 32 blocks on either side of the world limits. And that way they wouldn't despawn. But you would need 2 people. That might work, Thorclock. I have no idea, Sungak. I believe blood moons are a thing that's added by a specific mod, aren't they? I don't even know which mod. Open blocks, maybe? Because they're the one that has the void sigil, the sigil that you have to do the ritual during the blood moon, don't they? Random things. One of them. No. A suit on a guy is rather hot. Okay, interesting. Used to was moved into its own mod eventually. Sigils from extra utilities. Thank you. That's why I thought it was open blocks, because that was the other like extra utilities mod. Blood moose. Would a blood move be a life essence resource cow? Down at the bottom? Yeah, those are slabs. They're just not bottom slabs. Bye! Okay. Stop it, creepers. Missed. Huh. Look at that. I fell further and survived this time. Weird. Alright, well, we're kind of stuck waiting for daylight now. Minecraft magic, Poston. Welcome to Minecraft, where physics don't matter and the rules will make you crazy. It's pretty much why I started playing it, Hisashi. It looked like it could be interesting, and I'm actually ending up rather enjoying it more than I expected to. Oh, sweet. It was a big tree that I actually got all of in the first go. Eldritch Evolution, huh? Interesting. Is that a pack you would recommend people check out? Hi, creeper. Every time. Every time. I'll win this eventually. Wow. Okay, he called in a friend. See? Told you. Bye. It's like it never even happened. Oh, sweet, some gunpowder. If I can just get to it. Alright, so I'm not too good at the combat system yet. What's the little plus mean? Hello, Just Gaming. No, not that one. When you, So, when I swing, there's a little crosshair that appears underneath the bar just as it pops up. Hello, Max Gill. Okay, we need a dirt furnace. Maximum damage. So if it, does that, like, when it goes away, does that mean it's doing less damage? What I'm trying to ask is, do you get bonus damage for timing your hits just right? Do I want the dirt furnace for... sure, why not? Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll get right on teaching as soon as I know what I'm talking about. So when the plus goes away, your attacks are at your strongest. When it's on the screen, are they the same strength as normal, or... Are you, like, less efficient than normal, Dirt Furnace? Huh. Strange. Let's find out. Dirt Furnace. Use the dirt furnace to get access to torches and other smeltable items without a cobblestone generator. Well, that's not telling me much. I'm gonna have to check the wiki for this stuff, aren't I? Okay. Thank you, damned 1390. Thank you, Imazwa Pixel. Well, that's silly, Sir Crimson. I know if you spam, you don't do nearly as much. Wow, yeah, that was more like 4 times less efficient. Oh well, it got me some torches. That's what I really needed it for. Oh, I need to do it in combustion. Okay, that's fine. It's not a problem. Alright, how do I use the combustion heaters again? Used in casings. That's different. This is new. Casings or blocks are used by a few machines. Insert one of these machines by right-clicking. Take it out by shift right-clicking. Different variants may affect efficiency, fuel efficiency, max heat units, and etc. Okay. This works differently than it used to. I like it. Cute. Is that how it works? Drop them on top? No. Okay. Make sure the structure's valid. Drop the items inside of the structure above the... Wait, structure? Multiple design. Check the design as shown here. Oh, right. Okay, yep. Now that's what I remember it being. Good. Okay. Different. So, set it up. Place the heater inside the casing after. Okay. Versions of the heater use different fuels. Affect fuel efficiency. Affect the block types. Blah blah. Wooden and glass blocks. Make sure the blocks are valid. Process can be automated using blocks like the dropper, quick dropper, and combustion collector. Just make sure the block type is valid for the structure. That was for rock and glass blocks. Right, so I'll need the blocker, I'll need the stone level to be able to use a dropper, and the metal level to be able to use the quick dropper and the combustion collector. Neat. Used to be, you didn't have that process in all of it. It's a little different these days. I like that there's a tiering up to it now. No wooden button? But I need a button. How do I supply a redstone signal with just planks and no button? I'm glad you're getting to play some games, Starclock. Drop the items inside of the structure and make sure the ratio of items is the same as the recipe. Push the button on the heater or give the heater a redstone signal. Pressure plate's gonna be really hard to trigger when everything's like... Wood button. No crafting recipe in this pack. Okay. I need to use a button press from More Beautiful Buttons. That's what it is. Hooray! Oh, I need to do it multiple times to get multiples. That didn't work. Why is it... It's working once, but not again. Weird. That might work, Garalund. Remember this, I am epidemic. Remember this, I'm pandemic, baby. Ew. Well, I can make leather out of it. Apparently it's food. Pretty sure there are people that will fight you about that statement, Darklock. How are we doing? 820. Yeah, honestly, I never made it past the initial parts of the game myself. It's like, this could be cute, but, you know, the graphics are like 30 years old, and I am not digging the gameplay, and the mystery mimetic story is just not doing it for me either. I should go back and actually, like, play through the entirety of it someday, but I don't know. There's a certain level of apathy involved in that idea. Talking about Undertale for people that aren't looking at Twitch chat. Realized I needed to mention what game I'm talking about before it was asked. Right, does water not flow when placed from these? There, block update. Alright, now we've got our... Ooh, how much water can you store? Uh-oh. Nope! Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, go ahead. Why did it pop like a firework? See you later, James. It was fantastic. Nom nom nom. Challenge complete. Cannibal. Totally worth it. I had to figure that was going to do something terrible to me. I don't know why I thought that I'd be able to survive that. Indeed, Ultimate. Creeper, indeed. Boom. I'm just gonna keep filling this thing until it stops letting me. 17, okay. 18, 19. Alright, I'm actually starting to get rather bored. Oh, 20 buckets? 20 buckets. Max is out at 20 buckets. Wow. Alright, so we need to make a cobble gen. And we need to not set everything on fire when we do. Let's think about exactly how we're going to do that. Because I think they took out a lot of the easy, non-flammable blocks, didn't they? Checking out the wiki real quick to refresh myself on fire mechanics. Non-flammable blocks. Wood-derived blocks such as ladders, levers, pistons, rails, redstone torches, saplings, torches, tripwire, wooden buttons, and all other non-flammable... What are the other non-flammable blocks? Crafting tables can catch fire from lava these days. Sucks to be you, Enderman. Compressed wood, compressed dirt, compressed oak log. Do those not burn? But I want heat sources in general. Click on the heat sources category to see them all. That didn't work though. Well, obsidian's better than a torch anyway. Apparently, lava is not a heat source. Interesting that. Sings. It's one way to look at it. Alex. It's the Alex skin with the robes that I usually wear. Or the Alex model. Okay, so the plus just means that you're fine to go ahead and attack again, from the looks of it. Uses of torch. Heat sources. Oh, show all. Look at that. Obsidian magma block. Tile lava is indeed a heat source. Okay. Flowing lava is 3. Blazing pyrotheum is 10. Ooh, netherrack on fire can do 7. Magma block requires magma cream, which, if I remember right, I can... Oh. I have to chemical reactor my way into mag... Aw, oh, darn. No simple crafting recipe for those. Okay, we'll come back to that. So, how about that netherrack? Is there an easy way for me to get my hands on some of the netherrack? Blood infuser? So maybe not. Oh yeah, hey, look at that. Cobblestone plus blaze powder with 920 heat, which I should be able to do with once I get the cobble gen going. Sorry, I got distracted by wanting more heat. Okay, so crafting tables will catch fire, but they won't burn away. That's how that goes. So I can use crafting tables. Kinda. Alright, how far away will... Alright. Fire can spread onto and burn away any flammable block. Fire that is not adjacent to any flammable block will not spread. Okay. Reading about fire currently. Fire spreads from a soul lava block, any air block, 1 above and up to 2 blocks sideways, or 2 above and 2 blocks sideways. That is adjacent to a flammable block may be turned into a fire block. Okay. End goal? I have no idea. Oh, iron's not that hard to get. And besides, I can light the netherrack with the lava. Okay. Hey, the creeper didn't blow up my stuff. Sweet. This is a nice and forgiving mod pack. Beat you to death with a bow. Because I have nothing else to work with at the moment. I should fix that. I should think of how I'm actually going to do this. I would really like to, you know... So, a wood... Oh, well, you know what? Actually, I just had an idea. That's a ridiculous idea, but I kind of like the fact that it's ridiculous. Technically, these blaze powder blocks are an option. I just haven't finished it yet, Hisashi. That's all. Got distracted. Decided to work on other things. There. Now they can't get out. Wow, that's convenient. Thank you, Mr. Skeleton. If it weren't for the Enderman issue, I'd, you know, just set it up the way it is with a slight adjustment. Alright, encouragement 5, flammability 20. that's not so good. Banners, chests, crafting tables, note blocks, signs, trapped chests, doors, pressure plates. Interesting. Trapdoors can't burn away. There we go. Sigh. Darn it. Caught the edge again. Oh well. That means everything should have despawned. Now's the best time I'm gonna get to go get my stuff. Really gotta finish that thing. Alright, so we want it 3 away from anything we care about. These can catch fire but will not burn away. Two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Good point, Ultimate. Probably. Sorry, Sungak. Let's see how well this ends up working out anyway. It's an interesting idea that I want to try, you know? That was inevitable. Thud. I'm actually surprised I got this far without doing that to myself. Fire can spread from lava 1 block sideways in the block directly above it, and 2 blocks sideways in the block 2 above it. This is from the wiki. Can I stick a torch to the side of a trapdoor? I don't think I can. Come on, no talk like that in this channel, please. If you're just here to troll, then leave. You're just gonna end up getting banned. Alright, if you're bothered by falls, look away now. Missed. Darn it. Yeah, you're right. I should turn those off. I didn't think that was a far enough fall. No, because I'm underneath my spot. Alright. Do it the smart way. This is not okay. What, does that not count as a block update anymore? Hey, Tanchi. Why what, Alex? I really should have just done this with crafting tables. I would get the exact same effect. I'm just doing this for the entertainment factor at this point. There we go. Again! Again! I forgot. Whee! Man, I'm sick of falling. Dead. Yoink. It's gonna be my epitaph one of these days. I did it for the lols. Okay. Let's see how badly I burn my house down doing this. Hello, Chabu. Trollwater was trolling me pretty bad. Oh, this is just a start. And I can too automate it like this. Watch me. Hello, Nightmare. Nightmare poop seems like the sort of thing you should get looked at. Ow. Okay, that didn't work out exactly as hoped. Huh, this is not the response that I expected out of trapdoors. It said they could catch fire from lava, but they aren't at all. Weird. And these are standard Minecraft... Oh, wait. Yeah, right? Trapdoor from Minecraft. Sure. Alright. I don't get it, but... the wiki says that should be able to catch fire. Like the wiki straight up says that they can catch fire from lava, which will spread fire up to 2 blocks up and 2 blocks out. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, so yeah. That one, that one, that one, and that one should be able to catch fire, as there is a block that is adjacent to them, directly above, that is air. Don't get it. Don't get it at all. Let's see. Spread. Spread onto burn away any flammable. The higher the encouragement, the more quickly a block will catch fire if fire is available to spread. The higher the flammability, the more quickly a block on fire will burn away. Okay, so... wooden trapdoors are stated as being can catch fire on fire from nearby lava but will not burn away. Lava can create fire, and wood air blocks next to wooden trapdoors as if they were flammable, but trapdoors will not burn up and can't be burned by other methods. Okay, they can't because they aren't in the top half? Interesting. This is my first time making a trapdoor cobble gen. Yeah, slabs can catch fire no matter which side they're in. Alright, how far from the lava will it spread? Will lava spread? That I don't remember exactly. Looks like 3 maximum. Which is not unexpected. Thought that's what it was. Currently thinking up a plan in my head, so I'm a little quiet at the moment. Just plotting something. Ow. I ended up with a grass and tree island, Jack. Not by choice, I randomed. Now for the next trick, which is to make the vein miner friendly version of this lava gen. I mean cobble gen. Darn it! Stupid trapdoors anyway. Luckily I've got enough stoof to make another blaze powder block. the idea is to have lava fall to here and then spread and interact with water to create cobblestone. Cream, no sugar. Dark Hero. Or black. Sometimes I have horrid sugar drinks that add a little bit of coffee flavor to them, but those aren't coffee. Right. Block update. Interesting. And weird. Rabbit coffee, huh? Sure, why not? Actually. There. Alright, so the plan. Coffee falls... coffee. Lava falls here. Spreads, spreads, spreads. We're not going to have it spread the other way. We're actually going to change that. Lava falls here. Spread, spread, spreads. In both directions. Good, good. That's what I thought. And the water is placed the lower layer below. So then we have a hole in between the two, so the water can never spread too directly underneath where the lava's flowing. Can we stop it from getting to this one? It's not going to work perfect. But we should end up with a vein mineable 7-ish that we can come back to. Hello, Kurtu. I am doing well. How are you? 2, 3. Yep. That'll do. Yep. Perfect. Ish. For now. That's not ideal. It'll work out once the lava's in place. Thanks for the follow, Javian, on Mixer. Yeah, I like to try to just make it up as I go as often as possible, just so that I come up with different solutions. I'm not sure if this is going to be more efficient or not. Exactly, Hisashi. Oh, don't worry. There's a plan for that. Gotta keep the lava contained to its channel if we're going to do this the way I think we're going to. Come on. Yeah, I do that sometimes, Solar Gamer. Sometimes you just need to vanish for a bit. Why are you not turning into lava yet? Oh, right. Don't I have to, like, place the torch after? What about my day and me, Javion? More Terraria? I could probably be convinced to do more Terraria at some point. Head tilt, sigh, sadness, apathy. It's like a total time spent thing, isn't it? And I just need to leave it alone. Yeah, but a lot of the Terraria mods that I've seen are just more of the same. They don't do much in the way of new and exciting. Like, the things that I like about Minecraft mods, it adds a bunch of, complexity. Bees are always worth it. Terraria overhaul, huh? Or Terraria overhaul. I should check into that. You would not believe the number of people that I had yelling at me for pronouncing it wrong. Well, actually, you might, if you've ever been on the internet. Especially the YouTube comments. What time is it anyway? Noon 30? Leave it alone, walk away, go work on the mob tower or something. Actually, you know what? I can make a real furnace now. Really? I just am so angry now. Yeah, I never played Modern Skyblock 1. Whoops. Not today, Solar Gamer. Compressed cobble. Ugh. Okay, so how do I get my hands on clay? I know that there's a method through, yeah, here we go. Just reading through things. Yeah, I remember the whole fluid dropper, condenser, etc. Water extractor. Okay, I can check GAEI uses. There we go. If I insert a little bit of water into some dirt, I get some clay. Simple enough. Actually, I'm gonna need the same for the stone combustion heater. No, I just need a stone heat component, which is just smooth stone. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that because I want to get the regular furnace up first. I've been well, Azareth. How are you? Alright, so let's try this wooden pressure plate on top idea someone had. Nope. That got me a dirt. Yeah, it'll have to do. This is why I want the wooden one. Okie dokie. So I just need the 4 for the first furnace? Yep. Yep. 4 clay and a sand. Alright, so I'm gonna get a rock breaker. Which is not called that. Rock grinder. At least it became lava, finally. Block update. It's almost working out. Because I've messed with this particular mod before, the Sky Resources. It's been used in more than just that pack. So yeah, I'd say this is imperfect but working. Okay, so the grinder is not causing a block update. Sigh. I wasn't trying to swim in lava, I was trying to swim in water. Okay, that's really weird. Little bit of a humble brag there, don't you think? Oh wait, no, that wasn't humble at all. This was working so much better a moment ago. Why is that not changing is the part that I want to know. Alright. Time to shut it down for a second. That grinder screwed everything up. Making that noise. there at all. Because block updates just aren't happening the way they used to for liquids, apparently. Well, maybe that means that we won't have ridiculous server lag from every time someone builds a, cobble gen. Great, got around to that side again. That's how it should be. There. Yes, I am, Solar Gamer. Come on. Tick. Tick. Someday, I'll make the perfect cobble gen. Today's not that day. But this ain't bad. Long range breaker, phantom breaker, auto breaker, cobblestone, coil, void crystal. Yep, that's a reconstructor recipe. Ingot, casing, redstone, plate, crud. Okay, so we're locked behind plates. Coils. Okay, locked behind plates mainly. Tech Reborn, Immersive Engineering, Embers, Thermal Foundation. Iron with a Tinker's Hammer, which requires lead. That might work. So we can get our crystal fluids fairly easily with the alchemy. Let's check out the recipe on the alchemy table. The alchemical fusion table. Stone alchemy component and some Primus dust. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be the approach. Nah, I rarely follow the guides. Only when I get stuck. Sigh. To those who are watching the video later, apologies that I do not have a proper blacklist set up to stop messages like that last one from getting through. Still working on this new platform, which means that the troll comments end up in the video. YouTube has its advantages for me because I can be a partner with YouTube on the basis of my videos having done very well. Oh. Well, hopefully your tame didn't starve or anything. Which game you playing, Chabu? Cool. I'm not a big fan of the taming system in that one. I kind of prefer the narcotics approach to the continuous arrow approach. Alright, is flint not dropping from digging? Can you do the 4 gravel? No. I can do 3 gravel to get flint. Good. Okay. I don't need to dig it. Can you dig it? I could, but I don't have to, so I'm not gonna. I need more gunpowder. Alright, I think it's time to actually, like, go finish the mob tower I started. Oh, I have gunpowder. It does look cool. I'll give it that much. How do you get that mob pack? What do you mean, that mob pack? The mod pack? It's called Modern Skyblock 2, and it's on the Twitch launcher. I doubt that, Chabutu. Dark and Light is, like, basically a brand new release that is the Arc engine reskinned with fantasy elements. Yes, but to make the regular furnace, I need... I thought I needed a heat. I thought I needed the heat element to make the regular furnace because I misremembered. Sand is what I needed. Okay. We got this. I know what I'm doing now. Kinda. More or less. I think. Maybe I should eat some lunch, then it'd make more sense. Haven't heard of Yonder, Jen. Three, 4, 5, 6. I need one more. At least. There. We now has a regular furnace. Alright, what else am I going to need compressed cobble for? Oh, well, I can make a compressed stone grinder. Cute. Stone spikes. Double compressed. The stone wand. Sweet. So I can finish it off with a stone builder's wand, at least. Just kind of automatically assuming that I'm going to need extras of the builder's wand. Hey, I can start making these with proper efficiency. Sucks for you, Enderman. Free Ender Pearl. I'm not, kept up. Wow, little ape. Calm down. It's on the Twitch launcher, like I said. Bar stamp, flat stamp. If nothing else, this pack takes away the standard threats and annoyances of Skyblock. Hello, Cell Technology. Sigh. I selected at random and it gave me the one with the grass and the tree. New pillar towers activate. Yeah, just do create island without selecting a specific island. Or island create. And it will just pick one. Or at least that's how it used to operate. I suppose it's possible it could have changed. Hello, Skeleton. Goodbye, Skeleton. I know I've used that command and gotten the other island types before, but like I said, that was a different version. Yes, Cell Technology is using sky resources rather than Ex Nihilo. Which is quite a fun little mod for generating your resources. Wow. There's a lot of explosions in there waiting to happen. Oh dear. I win! Ish. Heavy on the ish, not so heavy on the win. That was mean. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying the walking firecrackers myself. Sigh. Ha. I should go get a sword for this. Darn. It's not a long-term setup. Definitely not. In fact, it should have been fixed long before now, but I got distracted and lazy. I am not solo gamer. This is single player. Oh dear. Goodbye. If it weren't for the rain, I wouldn't be having quite as many troubles. This is exciting, huh? Where'd my grave go? Oh, somehow it's at the top there. Corpse rush. Sometimes you just death spam your way to victory. Yeah, that's what happens when you leave it half finished and walk away for a couple of nights. Hi, Creeper. Takes. He meant takes. That's a lot of spooters. Killing one with an axe count as killing it with fire? I mean, it's not the same as fire, but... I was beating them to death with a stone axe. I don't remember this spotted texture being on the spiders. There. Some of them drop cobwebs. That amuses. Alright, so I think that was enough for me. I can make spider chunks. Is that what I need? Yeah, 4 spider chunks and 4 intermedium to make spooter seeds with a tier 3 mob chunk. So I'm gonna need 8 eyes. I have 7. Blast! Oh well. Good night, Alex. IR to yawn. Okay. Stone wand. What can you do for me? Right, you can only do sideways, can't you? Yep, because you're a stone wand. Sad. Without dying? That'd be no fun. Half the fun of Skyblock is the horde falling to your doom and then, you know, fixing it. Or that, yes, Tharclock. I really should go, like, configure Nightbot to stop spamming my channel with that, with the Discord link. But I don't think anyone's, like, really spent any time with the Nightbot settings in, I don't know, what was the last time I streamed on Twitch? Over a year ago? However, it really does seem like the Minecraft community as a whole has, or at least the modded Minecraft community, has chosen Twitch as the, partner of choice in a roundabout sort of way. So maybe I should get on board with that. Or I'll just keep using Restream. Yeah, that seems more likely. I set it up today. I'm likely to use it at least a few more times. Alright, I've been streaming for about 3 hours now without a break. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break before we do the final finishing touches on this tower. Be gone 15-20 minutes. Need to get myself some lunch. Foods. As well as spend a little bit of time just stretching my legs, walking around, clearing my head, that sort of thing. Oh, darn it. I only wanted to go 3 high because I was going to use the oakwood slabs. Oh well. I'm not going to tear it down just to save a little bit of materials. That's not worth it to me. Yeah. So, hang with me, and once I am back, we will move along and get into some of the actual progression outside of the Sky Resources mod. So much nicer with a builder one. Even if it is a stone one. Saving me significant amounts of time. Oh, I'm not going away. I'm just taking a little break. We'll be back. Yeah, that works out nice. I am surprised. We can only place 4 at a time. Oops, out of slabs. Alright, be right back, folks. Stream's not over. Just getting some lunch. Almost done now. Alright, I have feasted, I have returned. We're gonna finish this build, start collecting our mob drops. You know, it just occurred to me that I don't actually have anything, any idea how I'm going to be collecting these mob drops. Whoops! Not now, Nightbot, jeesh. Ow. I found a hole. I have Ender Pearl. They're not going to die in the fall, Tazorian. It's not a far enough fall. Brought another... Ah, I must have used it. Okay. Hello, Major Life. Because we had to get gunpowder to be able to get Cobblestone going, because of the nature of the pack. So, we had a bunch of trees and the ability to easily mass grow trees. We're building it out of wood this time. Nope. I will soon, though. I'm sure that there's options. Sigh. Congratulations, I'm glad you got the job. Might not be the most glamorous work in the world, but work is work, right? Oh, hey. I'm forgetting something important here. I mean, you don't fix what works, right, Dragon Stomper? I mean, and besides, I'm on a skyblock. What else am I gonna build? Need a mob farm. I did refresh the mob farm design in my brief entry into Infinity Skyblock. Add a smeltery to the bottom to it. Take care of all your Ender Pearl needs that way. Whoops, whoops. No. Ow. Oh no, it's the same as it is now. It's just, if you add a smeltery on the very bottom, you can, kill your mobs that way, as opposed to needing to, like, spikes or melee them for the last bit. Because the big, downside of the mob AI-reliant gravity dropper has always been getting that last bit of health gone. Ah, wow, I'm terrible at this. There. Ish. I don't know if you'd gain much speed that way, Pythor. Weird. Very, very weird. I don't know why I'm worried about aesthetics when I'm probably never going to come back in here, but... Yes, Punji sticks and spikes can work, but they don't give you the Ender Pearl output that melting your Enderman into Resident Ender gives. Sigh. I may regret destroying the bloody blocks. Okay. Details? I have no idea, Lushstar. I just know that they don't have a 100% drop rate, and you can get at least a pearl out of each Enderman. True enough, no spoilers. Where'd it go? There we go. Enjoying it thus far, John. Having issues with the twerking in this one, Summit. That makes perfect sense to me, Tharclock. Why wouldn't someone do that to you? Ah, darn it. I hadn't set up for you yet, zombie. Big zombies. Ugh. Do I want to be a full block down? No, I want to be a half block down. Yes. Just because I haven't set one up yet, I've got like, I had one, I collected like 11 buckets. Well, I collected like 20 buckets. I mean, in that they're both skyblocks, sure. Okay, well, things are falling. They're landing. We'll get to them dying later when I need more mob drops. For now, let's start getting some better resources going. Specifically ores. So, we need an alchemical table, and I believe that that requires a stone alchemy component, which is stone surrounding Primus, alchemical dust, gunpowder, blaze powder, charcoal. Easy. Step 1, grow more trees. Which the plant matter makes much less of a hassle. Correct, Lushtar. They will catch fire, but they will not burn. Enjoy Fortnite, Christoph. Look me up on there sometime if you feel like. I am loving the game. Lucky. Same as always, PurpleMentat. Okay, Slimy Boo. Hello, Glitch. How you doing? Crafting tables work the same way for less wood cost, and, you know, less horror when you're standing on one and thinking, oh, if I right-click, I die. Okay. I will screw this up again in the future. Just so you know ahead of time. Hopping item interface. Nope, not what I'm looking for. No, I am not at all ashamed of myself. Alright, lead and an item pipe. Embers, interesting. Which is lead and lead. Okay. I want molten lead, I want the lead crystal. Which is metal creation. Early game setup for creating ingots. Expanding more advanced power setups will be greatly benefit. You do not have to use the same variant of machines that are used in the setup shown. Basic setup, alchemical fusion table, crucible, 2 fluid droppers, and condenser with a casing. That almost makes sense. Crystal shard goes into the crucible. And the alchemical ore dust of your choosing into the condenser. Wait for a while and you should see the crystal fluid above the condenser and then the ingot should pop up below it. Okay. Chemical fusion. Using a catalyst with glass or glass shards will get us crystal shard. Okay. Cool. Any change to the glass recipe? Nope. Smelting. Same as always. Good. Good, good, good. I have 1 ender pearl. Okay, Slimy Boo. Condenser, alchemical ore dust. Okay. So yeah, the ore dusts feel new. Goodbye. Okay, where were we? Looking at the iron, gold, wheat, and glowstone. Okay, or glowing, or gold dust plus glowstone, so you can end up kind of remaking it. These are an option. Combustion, blaze powder, and vile dust, which is made from smelting soul sand, which I can get from infusing atomic reconstructing with 20,000 crystal. Huh. Later, Flinch. I'm not Fluffy Wawas. I'm not super reliable. Fine sludge. Freeze, sandy netherrack. Okay. Sand and ash recipe to get soul sand. Ash pile, that is. Interesting. Weird. We'll look into that later. Clay and blaze powder. Okay, so lead's pretty easy to get, actually. I am not sure what those numbers mean. Wait a second. So I can compress crystal fluid into... I can condense crystal fluid into lead ingot. It seems to also suggest that I can use stone to get lead ore, which I think I might then be able to crush into multiple lead. So I can make it more efficient later on when I can easily mass-produce smooth stone. Interesting. Alright, so we are going to need a lot of smooth stone before anything else. Vacuum module from modular routers. Vacuum freezer from Tech Reborn. Absorption hopper. Maya vendor, 3 obsidian and a hopper. My best bets for easily making obsidian are probably the smeltery. Grout now requires coke dust. That changes things. Need to get into immersive engineering before I can build a smeltery. Fine. Put that on the side. And most of all, like, if you're annoyed with people doing things their own way, maybe you shouldn't make a Minecraft mod pack. I like exploring and figuring things out instead of just following a guide. If I just follow your guide, then I will do it the way you envisioned. If I explore and figure things out, I may find side issues and edge cases that you hadn't considered. If you're not okay with watching me do that second bit, then honestly, don't watch. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, Fluffy Wawas, but Ant Venom sounds like a cool name, so I'm gonna go with a good thing. Hello, Leet. If anyone's wondering, MCCCXXXVII is Roman numerals for 1337. lost our train of thought. No, no. What is it? Mystical, not magical. That's the problem. Dead bush plus flint combustion gets me seeds. Interesting. Ethereum seeds. Okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff to learn in here. These are apparently all tier 6. Base crafting seed. Seeds plus prosperity shards. Interesting. Have to figure out where those come from at some point. That's self-referential. So yeah, that's going to be a ways off. That even looks like a diamond. Most likely. And without the proper support from JEI to show which mob it's dropping from, I would imagine it's a mob. Alright, how'd we do? 21 gunpowder? That's a start. 25 arrows. Not bad, not bad. I don't know where this came from. I'm not unhappy about it, that's for sure. Huh. Barrel katana. Well, says barrel. Can I get barrel? I can get barrel. Silence gems. Right, of course. Supercharged barrel, though, is going to be a little bit more difficult. Petrotheum dust plus barrel ore. No, that's not what I want. I want to make the barrel ore, I guess? No? It'll turn up. I'm not going to worry about it for now. But I will hang on to that. I'm not going to destroy it now. It's getting way too close to dead. No, I needed the blaze powder. What was I doing? Cooking cobblestone into a more useful form. Huh, didn't expect that. Oh neat, I can transform my charcoal into coal. That's pretty cool. 75, you shouldn't have been able to get out this time. You didn't have line of sight on any other direction. Yeah, poison can't kill you. It definitely did, Fluffy Waves. In fact, it tells me made by zombie, question mark. Get to the hopper. Yes, definitely on the list. Blaze powder I needed. Keep putting it away for some reason. We're gonna need rotten flesh. We're gonna need a lot of dirt, is what we're really gonna need. Which requires us to combust 8 plant matter with 100 heat units each. Well, this has a higher speed, better efficiency. Furnace fuels have 90% heat unit at 72% rate. That's a little bit better. Cool. There are iron seeds, but we're not going to be using them anytime soon. Stone heat provider. Nope, I need the stone heat component, please. I should read about heat providers before I go any further. Heat providers are used in casings, act as powerful heat sources, require a specific type of fuel to use. Different variants of the providers use different fuels, affect fuel efficiency and heat value. Turned off with a redstone signal. So the stone heat provider doesn't directly tell me what fuels it uses, but it does say furnace fuels. 90% heat unit and 90% rate. That sounds like it might be better than my alternative. So let's go ahead and make one of them as well. Wood combustion chamber is 100 heat, but yes, I'm in the process of making the stone one right now, actually. I should also be able to make some stone casings! Efficiency, 100% instead of 50%. Max heat units, 100. It's the casing, not the combustion chamber. Stone gear, wood gear, plus cobblestone. Okay. That is not how you make the wood gear. Need so much more stone. Wow, waiting for the stone to cook is like my biggest bottleneck right now. That's pretty sad. Overall, this is a pretty fun pack to mess with. Not only is it like using Sky Resources, which I used to love already. Sky Resources has been made quite a bit better than it was back when last time I played it. Come on. Come on. Do it, Creeper. Darn it. Do it, Creeper. Thank you. Ow. Hey. Cut that out. Ah, darn it. Sigh. This was going so well, too. There we go. That's just my normal chuckle. Apparently I'm inherently evil or something. People keep asking about the evil laugh. Yes, yes, exactly, Mage of Life. It works, doesn't it? Oh, stone gear is used for a bunch of other gears, but I want the casing. Because I'm lame like that. Okay, Peppy. I'm used to playing on hard where they'll break doors. I forgot. Oh, really? That's silly. Like when I was reading the bit on the casing. Thought there was something about making use of a heat provider with one. I probably misread things. Oh well, I'm gonna need one for the Crucible anyway. And hey, bonus, I'll be able to make a dropper now. Well, once I have a bit of redstone. Which I can either wait to kill witches for, or get my hands on another way. Oh, that's simple enough. Oh, 880. Never mind. Not as simple as I thought. Trixie. Yeah. Industrial foregoing. That's not happening for a while. Alright, so we're not doing redstone for a bit unless I get lucky with a witch. Alright, we need to shut this down for a bit. I gotta heal up for a while. Hello, Dean. I was wondering why I'd been through this many witches without getting one yet. Yep. Stone combustion here allows for rock and glass blocks. Okay. Four by 4, 48. Yeah, good. This is exactly a stack. There we go. A little bit more than that, actually. That's fine. Seems to not want to vein mine more than a 3 by 3. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. It does not use Ex Nihilo. Different mod. Which, for my taste anyway, makes it interesting. Through a mod by name of, I believe it was Sky Resources? Sky Resources 2. It's pretty fantastic, actually. My Twitter tends to be safe for work, Dean. If you have NSFW links to send me that you just really can't help yourself and have to send, then DM me. I'll react with appropriate horror and disgust in private. Kinda. There is a rather extensive guide in the FTB utilities, which, you know, you probably should follow. Like, it's actually telling me I should probably get in on Life Infusion now. Create cacti. Yep. Infusion Stone. I remember that now. Yep, and then you're on to metal creation. But yeah, it tells you how to play. I'm just ignoring it. In part because I like doing that, and in part because it's further frustrating the creator more every moment. And this pleases me. Oh, I don't anticipate any issues getting pumpkin. Alright, so the dust, alchemical, fusion, charcoal, that's what I was missing. 3, 2, 1. Okay. And how much heat? 335, so I can do 2. One charcoal is 238 heat. 476 heat. Max is 600. Why did I read max 800? Where did I see that? I have no idea. That's weird. For some reason, I thought it was max 8. Oh well. It worked anyway. What? That shouldn't have worked. Max 600 should have meant that with 335, I would go over at 670. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Just shouldn't have worked. Alchemy components, bronze, iron, neat. Alright, so we need a wooden alchemy component. Alright, so what are the alchemy components? Oh. Oh. Well, that was less exciting than I was hoping for. That's okay. Planks. It's dust. Good. I have been here for 4 hours, 21 minutes, and 4 seconds. According to OBS. Okay. More casing. Need more casing. Nope, that was not it. I have the smooth stone there, though. It's right here. Weird. Metal creation. Crucible, 2 fluid droppers. Yeah, that part's not happening. Enter with a casing. We'll check out the fluid dropper in just a second here. Okay, I can make those with just cobblestone. And here I was worried. Okie dokie. Apparently, I can't search now. That's fine. Crucible. Melting items, heat source, dropping the item in and turns automated with a crucible inserter. Uses iron. We'll get to that soon. Crucible is just brick. Okay, so we need a good bit of dirt. Just part of the plan anyway. Relatively. It's not super new. But it's being actively worked on and updated on the regular from what I can tell. It'll do. I forgot that it only uses fuel to fill the heat units back up. Making clay at the moment, actually. Whoops. I'm really going to need to make a proper infinite source block here in a moment. Yeah, let's do that now. Still have my trapdoors on hand? No. Never enough inventory space, always too many items. Alright, there we go. That handles that. How much do I care about being fuel efficient? Not enough. Going? Mage of Life? What's it like to not be there yet? Two flesh, two blaze powder, and... oh, under alchemical fusion. Sure! So let's get you into the world. Interesting. The first one didn't seem to do anything. Very weird. Catalyst yield 75%. That explains it. Okay. But I need to get alchemical iron before and redstone before I can make the better one. That's fine. Restream.io, Hidanolith. That's what this madness is. Okay, yep, catalyst yield 75%. That makes perfect sense now. So I got the condenser. I'm working on the crucible right now. In fact, I have a crucible now. I think I can set up my first basic alchemical metal creation station. Why did I replant those? I don't want those replanted. In fact, I'd like you out of the way. No! Oh well. I'm over it. Oh, yeah, you can't pick things up when you don't have the inventory space. Derp-de-doo. Still need the standard sound muffler stuff, huh? Oh god, it's gonna be a bit... Having that gated behind redstone is painful in this pack. It's just so easy to make more at this point. Mage of Life. Dirt of Life. My brain just shut off. It's a common complaint. Alright, crystal shard goes into the crucible, alchemical or dust of your choosing into the condenser. Wait for a while and you should see the crystal fluid above the condenser, then an ingot should pop below it, or into the inventory below it. Okay? Cool, cool, cool. Condensers require an item to use for condensing the block above. Condensers will output the result below itself, either in the world or into an inventory. Different variants of the condensers affect efficiency and affect speed. Different variants of the casing affect efficiency. Turn it off with redstone. I don't know, Danalith. YouTube, if it's working, because I can play ads there. But if it ain't working for you, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I'm not... the advertising money's pitiful, so... I'm not quite sure I understand why 2 fluid droppers like that. I guess 1 to grab it for... Oh, okay, for space purposes. Okay, because yeah, it's a dropper. It can only put it straight down. So if you had a magma block, which you need a chemical reactor, a starlight infusion. The heck is starlight? Astral sorcery. Look at that! That's amazing! I love it. This is a mod that I'm gonna have a lot of fun with. Okay, so that's off the table. Torch, lava. You can request, doesn't mean I'm gonna listen. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it the way it says in the book. I am sadness. It's okay, at least we get to use glass, so it can be slightly fancy. Do we have a clear glass? Oh, we've got extra utilities. Of course we have a clear glass. Oh, and we've got chisel, too. Yeah, that's right. Extra utilities, too. Thickened glass. Anyway, we'll use crappy glass for our first one. Fancify it next time. Another one of them eventually. You can go back in there for now. I've used all of my smooth stone, so start cooking more now. Let's make some oak steps for the crucibling. Fabulous! Yep, that makes sense to me. Sweet. For the time being, Hadanolith, yes, that is the plan. Alright. We've gotten this far. Now we need crystal. I was really hoping I could just look up crystal. That didn't work out. Crystal shard. So, wait a second here. This part I'm not quite understanding yet. When I look at the uses of you... it seems to imply that I can condense with stone instead of the fluid. Mixer seems to have quite a lot of issues. 249 ticks, 349 ticks. Seems to be slower. Oh. Huh. Look at that. So it does. Yeah, this goes into the condenser. And then you apply whatever you're condensing on top, right? Is what I was reading. The part that's not making a lot of sense is... no cleese slabs. Okay. Is the fact that it's got stone listed as a viable recipe. Yes, Hadanolith. That's pretty much my feeling as well. Anyway, crystal shards are just glass. 10% of catalyst. Oh, boy. Well, I'm glad I made as much glass as I did. But if I throw stone in there, it's just going to turn into lava. Throwing stone on top doesn't seem like the right answer. But maybe it is, like as a loose item. Mm-hmm. Right there. The part I haven't quite figured out is this bar. I assume it's the number of successful transmutes that are going to happen before we hit the 75% and I lose one. Seems to be the way it's happening. I need to place the stone. Weird. Like, the simple fact that that's an option at all seems weird to me. Yeah, just like that. Huh. Uses quite a lot of the alchemical iron dust, though. I didn't quite understand how that is. Interesting. Welcome back, James. Weird. 2 it took. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm seeing. I'm just trying to sort out the math as is being displayed in JEI, you know? Like the iron alchemical ore dust. 394 ticks. Okay, 0.004446 per tick. Used at 100% efficiency. Now I understand. That's starting to make sense now. So at 394, well, actually, that's at 100% speed. I'm pretty sure we're at 80% speed. Yeah. So 384 times, well, divided by 0.8, 492.5 ticks by, I don't know, chemical dust. 0.446 gets us 2.19 dust per ore. Or 249 ticks divided by 0.8, 311.25 ticks to get 1 ingot times times 0.002875 0.895. Uh-oh. There we go. 0.895 dust per ingot. That is far more efficient. So we're going to need to go a long way before we can start using the iron and having that be a good idea. 20% gold's not bad. Like, we would need the tectonic initiator to get triple to make it even slightly worthwhile. Or the starlight infusion to get triple. Oh yeah, absolutely, Minwolf. Star metal ore. Astral sorcery stuff is also definitely a place where it's going to come in. Interesting. Tech Reborn's Industrial Blast Fortress. Oh. Is Tech Reborn just like Greg Tech? Because it sure seems like it is. How sad am I going to be? Alright, so, let's see. 2.189, yeah. I would suggest that Sky Resources is the major mod that it focuses on. Yeah, I thought so. Tech Reborn is Greg Tech. Sigh. Yep. Until we can get ore tripling. Is not going... Well, maybe depending on speed. I don't know. We're going to have to see how redo the math whenever we upgrade. Seems like it can do 4 shards at a time. Oh yeah, there's Greg Tech. We're just not going to be doing much with it because it's Greg Tech. Okay. Starting to figure things out here. Can't wait until I have the ability to add things to this without... Okay, you... Okay. What, is it because there's not a piece of fuel in there at the moment? What did I do wrong? Does it need to be the exact ratios? So that would be 9 then, right? 9, 6, and 3 are the exact ratios. Yes, that's pretty much what I'm looking at. It's that Greg Tech tends to be grinding for the sake of grinding. But yeah, the sooner I get redstone, the happier everyone will be. And by everyone, I mean especially me, and that's the most important part. Because redstone opens up the wide world of tech for me. Yes, they do, Brujam. Yes, they do. And not only does it open up the wide world of tech, but it opens up the ability to pick up things through walls, which is something that I really, really desire. I need this thing to be going, like, full-time. This is, quite the interesting little, production chain so far. I'm surprised at how busy it keeps you. And not like in the horrid busy work, stand here without moving for an hour way that, Ex Nihilo does. Yes, there absolutely is. I'll show it to you in just a moment. Progression guide can be found in the FTB Utilities Guide. Metal, bronze, steel, smeltery! Step, step, step. And then actually additions. Yep, I figured that's pretty much where things are going to really take off. That's the point where I'm going to be able to easily automate most of this. I'll have a lot less running back and forth to do. Ran out of heat. I wouldn't say boring. It teaches you the principles so that you can then go on to the more interesting, so that you know how to automate it later, I should say. Yeah, Age of Engineering is like one of the next ones. Yes. But you still need ways to move things around. Mildly problematic. Crud, which is gonna kill me. One harm potion away from dead. Two down. Boom. Incoming boom. Where's the kaboom? I was expecting an earth-shattering kaboom. Oh yeah, I don't anticipate any difficulties. It's just getting to the resources that I need and not knowing the exact path to all of them. Oh, hey, I got some free iron. Sweet! Archaic brick. Needs ember. Please don't. I'm trying to read a wiki here. There. Now everything's a complete mess, just the way I like it. Wait, no. Scratch that. Reverse it. Okay. So, archaic bricks, which I can make later on, but I'm finding plenty of now. Ooh, I can make an ancient codex. What are you? You don't tell me. I assume some sort of guidebook based on the fact it has no uses. Okay, archaic edge. No idea. Ember shards. Combustion with 2 crystal shards and 13 blaze powder. So embers I can get into pretty quick. That could be fun. Ooh, Ember Crystal Cluster requires getting into Ember's Exchange Tablet, which requires Dawnstone. That sounds, expensive. I need to mix gold and copper to get into Dawnstone, and I need the Exchange Tablet to start doing the fancy things in Embers, I bet. Well, copper and tin should be next on the to-do list anyway, because bronze. Yeah, Dawnstone's a not now thing, definitely. I could figure that out just looking at the recipes. Oh, what cool things can I do with bone? Aluminium, okay. Not bad. Boo! Double boo. I would rather not burn my home. Thank you. Where was I? Right. I was grabbing gunpowder. It will be once I have gold, basically. I don't know Embers that well. I need to sit down and read the wiki sometime. But with those ancient golems providing me with good stuff, then... I do have punji sticks. Do I want punji sticks, or do I want other things? Oh, I can life infuse my way into punji sticks, huh? Neat. I need some glistering melons, though. Yep, so I need gold to get sugarcane easily. At least that direction. You matter. Sugarcane block, nature, essence. Yeah. Okay. It's time to get ourselves a some sandstone. Ooh. Right, shift right clicking on a cactus block. Uh-oh. Hang on. Life infusion core. Requires the alchemical infusion stone. Never mind. Sandstone, red sandstone, yep. How'd you get out of your cage? Oh, you're a tiny one, that's how. You saying that is slightly to yep. You. I have words, but none of them are kind. It seems that I can clay bucket, but it's probably a clay bucket per bucket of metal. Isn't it? Molten Dawnstone clay bucket, okay. We need the Dawnstone to get. We need the bucket to get it into the stamper, right? If I'm understanding properly. Oh. Ah. I would need to get the Embers book going. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We're gonna keep moving. I'm gonna keep looking around and thinking about what we can do. I think right now I'm just gonna do some grindy stuff and not worry too much, not worry my pretty little head too much about where things are gonna go. You know, get another couple stacks of smooth stone together. 54, 62. So that's 6 too many. 48. 48 in there. Go farm up more cobblestone. About 5 hours. It's kind of how I do things. I tend to do my marathon streams, I guess. I hear most people try to keep it to like 3 hours to be better for the viewers. but most of my streams I tend to think of as research rather than the content. So very loud. Oh good, I'm happy to know that I can disappoint people by also having streams that are too short. That's better. It's doing alright. I don't know if I'd grant it as so far as a for the win, but it ain't doing bad. You are slowly consuming fuel to stay heated. Note to self. $75 to turn you into 3. Okay, so actually I only need 3. Wait a second. What am I doing here? I am making... Yes, okay, good. I know what I'm doing. I know where I am. Well, I apologize to have worried you. Certainly not my intent. Just adjusting to a new reality. Thinking more and more that I should try to make a YouTube series out of this. I don't know if I dare trust myself to start a YouTube series, though. Not after the last couple. Especially since I haven't finished those yet. Yeah, they get pretty real. Come on, vein miner. I believe in you, or excavator. This is fun. Will the machine work before it ticks over to this block being broken? I can only imagine that there's some people watching this right now just with horror. We're very not okay with what I am currently doing. Yeah, but this is doing a perfectly decent job for it for right now. And I need to let things process on the other side of the island anyway. I grindcore things. It's like when I'm doing Skyblock. It's just how I do. I just wanted to get a few stacks of cobblestone going so I can keep the furnace burning. Aw, shift and control click isn't working. We should get another furnace going. What do I need for that again? I need a dirt furnace, wooden heat, and oak planks. Okay. Boo! Gunpowder's good. Alright. Excellent. Perfect. We're happy. Oh yeah, I need the, bit more carmine. Carbonite, I mean. Weird. Hello, Splatmaster. Fluid extractor, bit of redstone for that. Still haven't looked into what I actually need to condense for redstone. Combustion for redstone. Oh. Still need the 880. Okay. That's what's holding me back now, is the 880. And the bronze casing will do that for me. Which requires plates. Okay. At least the gears don't take plates. Pick reward, embers, thermal foundation. Yep, we're gonna have to Greg Tech it. Nope. Embers is an option. Thermal foundation is not really. Oh, well, why do you even have bronze as like your next step in your guide? Oh, okay. Interesting. I was just looking at the casing for the max heat units. It's a little odd that iron has a higher max heat unit than steel. And that Electrum is higher than either of those. What? So wait, the silver and gold alloy is the most heat resistant metal available for, you know, standard real world metals. So we're going to need some lead to be able to progress. Right, clay and blaze powder. All out of clay. I got a bit of dirt. Keep trying to hold it. Okay. That was weird. Sworn I threw in more than a bit of, oh, it takes 8 per dirt. I see. That's what happened. That's fine. Which makes it, what, 40 saplings per dirt? No, not quite, because 5 saplings becomes 3 plant matter. So, times 8 would be 40 to 24 to 3. 40 saplings to 3 dirt. At this point, he's decided that if I'm not going to read the guide, he's just going to tell me all of the steps in chat. I can't say that I blame him. I'm having fun figuring it out and making mistakes along the way. Alright. So fuse with blaze powder. 2 blaze powder each. We need 16 blaze powder. Everything wants blaze powder. What are we doing on iron? We're almost up to 9. You may notice that there's a little no backseat gaming thing on the channel. I believe what you're doing would qualify. Figuring it out is part of the fun for me. Besides, if I figure it out, then I understand it, rather than get told it, you know? Kral Sengiz. Okay. I finally used up the crystal shards that I had melted. If I could be sure that those would sit there and not despawn, I'd leave them there, but oh well. See, one more should do a decent. My next priority is going to be making one of those heat producers, whether it's efficient or not. Boy, wishing for the level up mod right about now. Blood Moon? Where do you see Blood Moon? Hello. Goodbye. Oh. I do love the number of music discs that you can get with this method. Don't know if they have any great use in this pack, but I have them. Yay, free carrot. That's winning as far as I'm concerned. I have won the game. No, same mic. Might be slightly differently placed, or I could be slightly further away from it. Many things can affect the sound of a voice. That's just the Tanzanite sword. 7.76 hearts damage versus the 5 that my stone sword does. It's not particularly awesome. Not like that katana. I think it's even slower than my regular sword. Well, that's evil. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really dig the Greg tech to get through this pack, which... Ugh. You know? Ugh. Okay, so transfer pipes and nodes are the same as normal. That's cool. Yes, it is purple. This is true. Right-click to teleport to your grave. That doesn't sound useful. Not on a skyblock, anyway. Oh yeah, that's not happening. Huh. Ender Hopper from Dark Utilities is a bit cheaper than the other hopper by like 1 obsidian. Still don't think I have a great way of producing obsidian though. Smeltery requires steel to get to. Yeah, okay. Fine. We continue. Back to what we were doing. Keep hoping that there's, like, another hidden path that I just haven't seen yet, you know? Grind you or anything? No, you're not even worth hanging on to, honestly. Alright, let's check on the condenser before we go any further. Okay, yeah, it cleared itself out with that last one. You need at least one more. Oh, when you said that mystical was endgame, I assumed that meant entirely. Interesting. Fernium apple. Gives absorption 2. See, now there's another thing that I can make good use of. Fernium ingots. And fernium watering can. Weird. Sword is meh. Some of the other stuff could... Oh, wait. Tool cores. Yeah, they're an option. Mystical sticks are not. But I don't need them for the shears or the bow. Faster draw and more damage. Okay, this fishing rod is just silly. What is that? 2 armor, 5 toughness? 5 toughness? Okay. Three and 2, 8 and 2. 5 and 5. So I think it's like comparable to iron with a touch of toughness. 4 and 5. A little less armor than iron, but you get toughness instead. Meh. Can you be a little quick when searching recipes? I'm not sure what you mean there, Kurt. I'm taking in a lot of information and processing it all. That's all. I need to get leather before that. What options do I have for leather? Rabbits, polar bears, all the standard animal. I can shear pigs? That's not okay. Werewolf fur, cow essence. Blood infusion with rotten flesh. Atomically reconstruct it. Drying basin. Integrated dynamics. Black dye. Okay, that's fairly cheap. It looks like it just takes time and a bit of iron. Upfront investment. Redstone furnace, sawmill, industrial squeezer, drying rack with steak, cooked chicken, cooked fish. Nope. Various cooked foods, no rotten flesh. Round trap. Okay, yep, one of those. So the drying, whatever it was, is a potential option. Almost. Oh, jeez. 4 makes 1. Right. Oh, God, it's taking so long. So then the question is, do I use my first 5 on this, or do I use it on, like... Or my first handful on an iron casing, which is going to take, what? 8 by 4 is 32 ingots. Plus whatever an iron gear takes. Hammer core, thermal foundation. 37 ingots? Blech. Or do I use it to, you know, get a hopper? Like, the hopper's not going to be all that useful. Alright, so I think it's past time for me to grind cobblestone and get something going for the, like, spikes or something in there. Just needing to go through and clear it out by hand is getting obnoxious. But yeah, I'm starting to see that this is basically RegTech the Skyblock, which, if that's what you're looking for, is perfect. It may not be what you're looking for. Be aware if you decide to play it. Stone spikes require 1 compressed, 3 regular, and 3 stone swords per 4. So actually I already have all the cobblestone I need to make a bunch of stone spikes. So what I need then is some form of item collection. Let's look through all of the mods. Actually, Additions has options, but not until I have redstone. I could start making redstone, I believe. I probably should start making redstone. Right, the downside of redstone was I needed enough heat, which is what's stopping me at the moment. Yep, that's why I need the iron casing. Herp. I knew this. That's later. Morpho tool. Psi. Nope. Oh, hey. Yay, we do get blood moons. Taking a look. Yay, chest transporter. Nothing's jumping out at me as good for these things that I'm looking to do before I have redstone, which makes sense. Browse. cute. Yeah, that's not... The Draconic Evolution stuff isn't happening anytime soon, that much I know. Clockwork pick? Adorable. Nickel tin... That'll be... Wow. Simon. Tech Reborn offers some of those. If I remember right, the... Oh no, that was using Tinkers. You can get the, what do you call it? The or the Alamite? Yeah. Is that even a thing anymore? No. You could make a alloy pickaxe and mine your obsidian relatively early. But no, that's not going to be an option for me. Okay, so it's not as bad as I initially suspected. But it still is like a lot of the principles of GregTech in that you are, there are many steps to making subcomponents to be able to get to things, which it just means that it's a certain style of play that some people like and some people don't. I happen to like that style of play, else I would never have enjoyed like Agrarian Skies and such. A lot of people just call it the expert mode style these days as well. I don't like the particular way that GregTech does it because they, that seems to do it by punishing your ability to make basic items rather than making more advanced items difficult. But you're also taking a little bit of that in that you're making buckets one of the more annoying items to acquire. And my axe. Where'd you go? It's not that. Still where I can see you. Hello, Nibby. These are pretty standard for Mentat streams. Yeah, that's pretty much the impression that I got. You don't, well, you end up just working around it, though, Hadanolith. You use clay buckets for transferring things until you get redstone, then you use, you know, whatever fluid transfer method of your choice is. And then, the bucket is just a crafting ingredient that gates certain things, you know? Kind of like, gears. Right now I'm gated by the fact that an iron gear, an iron casing, is extremely expensive. Yes, I am, Nibby. overall, it seems to be a pretty well put together pack, though. Hello, Draconicros. Yes. That's pretty much exactly the Greg Tech design philosophy, Pixel. I haven't looked at them. They only aggro if you stare at them, you know? Oh no, I'm in Mixer too, Draconicros. And YouTube. Restream. Endermen don't hate you or anything. They only attack if you, like, make eye contact. Because they get shy. They don't know how to handle it other than to, you know, rage out at me. I welcome you being noisy. Seriously. Nothing wrong with, interacting. There. 2 more stacks of charcoal happening. I tried to jump through there, and a tree happened in my face. Thank you, tree. You can join the rest. Hello, Isa Column. Is Isa Cole aim? Isa. You're Isa. Yeah. Someday that'll get old, but today's not that day. Hey. Stop that. Ender tier? Interesting. What do you do? I can infuse you into a gas tier, magma crucible you for 2,000 resident ender. Okay, it's not as exciting as I had hoped. Ooh, but I can make enderium in my smeltery with lead, platinum, and ender. Neat. Apparently I can't turn my resident ender back into ender pearls, though. Yeah, I think so, Hadanolith. There's a pack that does it. Yes, Nibby, I do as well. But that's not everybody, and that's fine. Hello, Lepidolite? Lepidolite sword. I am Intense Badger. Hope you are too. Eggbone Gaming, yeah, thanks for spamming in my chat. Now have a ban. Jerk. Not enough gunpowder. Not enough gunpowder. Oh, it's a, it's a gravity-fed drop. No water. I use the, that frequently, so. Wrong kind of mentat, easy columns. This, mob tower design is frequently featured on the channel, and you can find it in every Skyblock series that I have ever done. good to be here. It has been a while. I want to, like, selectively grab things out of there, but I can't. It's so frustrating. Became 14. Really? Really? Are we sure about that? I think we are. Disappointing as it is. Try to aim, Mentat. Try to aim. 14 became 10. Yeah, I can do 4 at a time. Mystical oh, hey, I just realized, Noela. This is the Inferium Furnace from Mystical Agriculture. Just gives it a slight efficiency boost. Sticky pistons specifically hit Analyth, but there's not gonna be a need for those once I can get just a little bit more metal and such together, because I'll have the... Is it the Crucible? No. No, that's not the one I want. Crucible Inserter is good too, though. This is not Sky Factory. This is Modern Skyblock. Combustion Collector. That's another useful one, but also not what I'm looking for. But just a basic dropper is all you need. Ugh. Okay, we can do this slowly but surely. It won't be too painful, really. I promise. See, it's not hard to not look at them. That gets us 2 fully repaired bows for... They're used for something, aren't they? Oh yeah, they're part of the dispenser. Not that the dispenser's what we're looking for right away, but eh. Wow, only 7 gunpowder and 4 rotten flesh? Eh. There'll be more where that came from. Oh, it's not a darkroom spawner, Nibby. That is a gravity-fed mob dropper that leads to a darkroom. Oh, has Spice of Life become like the new usual hotness for these packs? It's not a dark room in that I'm never far enough away from it for mobs to spawn dark room style. Primus alchemical dust. I'm starting to run low. Secondus requires redstone. Tertius requires bluestone, alchemical gold, and lapis lazuli. Glowstone is blaze powder and vile dust. Yeah, that won't take much, which is the soul sand smelted, which requires, which most easily requires embers, from the looks of it, until I get towards endgame. Spice of life can be food diminishing returns. Yes. Alright, gold requires the glowstone. It's interesting that there's, well, I mean, I like that there are multiple recipes for everything. 200% of catalyst used, though. Ugh. But I guess at that point you're literally doubling. Pumpkin for copper, right? Yep, that's what the guide mentioned. Bone meal for tin. Okay, so we can get our bronze pretty easily once we have, soul sand requires the freezer recipe. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's one option too. Sugar for blaze, sugar for silver. Zinc? Okay. Wheat and gunpowder, interesting. Nickel, iron, and glowstone. That makes sense. Platinum. Oh, gold and lapis for platinum. That's actually pretty kind and forgiving. I'm happy about that. Aluminium's not bad. Lead we have. Cobalt, not bad. Ardite, not bad. Yeah. Osmium. Right. Okay. Osmium's a just in case. Draconium alchemical ore dust. 6 Eye of Ender and 2 Dark Matter, which are made with empowered void crystals, tungsten steel, and ludicrite. That is ludicrous. I like it. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Fun stuff. Letter, Nibby. We're out of rotten flesh. We're like halfway to the iron that we need. Not always. See? Tinker's popped up. It is a good day, Nibby. This core loop of harvest trees, make more charcoal, harvest mobs, make more iron dust, harvest iron, go back to harvesting trees is kind of entertaining for me. Nine flesh. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Well, we're certainly getting lots of inferium. Alright, so reduces to half a heart but doesn't kill. Stone spikes. They don't say anything special. Mobs drop experience. Mobs drop player kill only items. I see. So it's just a matter of getting them to player kill. Ooh, conveyor. Immersive engineering conveyors. Simply conveyors and more. Track and iron roller. Interesting. That... Oh. Boo! Oh well. Because it's inferior to superium? See? You've got inferium, prudentium, intermedium, superium, and supremium. Makes sense, right? Yep. Kinda stuck grinding iron at the moment. No. Sadly. Ah, there we go. Insanium from Mystical Aggreditions. Which is used to make things like Nether Star and Awakened Draconium seeds. Hi. Vacuum module for modular routers. Oh, that needs an Eye of Ender, which is a chemical reactor recipe. Item vacuum, absorption hopper, or both options. Is that telling me I can make an item vacuum with just lead? Alright, it's time to make that embers thing and read up on the mod while we wait for monsters to fall down. Metallurgic constructs of... Oh goody. Not what I expected at all. I like that. Ah, okay. Natural... Ancient constructs, tinker hammer, carbonite, crystallized ember, augment smithing. Not what I was looking for. That's okay. Transmutation. Assorted syntheses. Through alchemical processes, you have discovered a way to create several new substances. This includes strange red rock and sand, which you have read in ancient documents, make up the land of a strange faraway realm. You may also use alchemy to create archaic bricks and ancient motive cores, as well as several other miscellaneous products. Experimentations, okay. This is not telling me the things that I was hoping. The isolated material is a peculiar material. Its property of being able to transform into the materials of other items in certain circumstances. It will enable you to repair items at the Dawnstone Anvil, replacing the repair material with the materia. Neat. Oh, I know, Hisashi. Or, oh. Not all of the everything actually works. Simple barrel of iron with an open top. The bin can hold up to a stack of any item. Neat. While bedrock may halt your downward advancers, it will not halt your machines. The ember bore must be fueled with normal furnace fuel items. Must be placed at a position where the blades of the bore can touch bedrock. When fueled, the bore will dig up ember crystals from deeper into the earth for your future uses. Hoppers and other item transporters must be used to extract and insert fuel and crystals from the bore. I remember setting one of those up one time. Camonite dials, fluid vessel. Liquids are common occurrences. This tank, simple construction of metal and caminite, should be able to hold a substantial quality of any fluid and will retain its contents when broken and replaced. Okay. One of the simplest mechanisms necessary for your ambitions is the pipe, a simple means of moving materials. You have developed both iron and lead pipes. Iron pipes can be used to transport fluids, while lead pipes can be used to transport items. Pipes can only insert to tanks or inventories. However, to extract, you must craft a corresponding pump, place it adjacent to the container, and power it with redstone. No problem, Rain Viper. This is the Modern Skyblock 2 mod pack. Copper, lead, silver, and quartz. Alright, so it doesn't actually give me, like, the details on everything that I might want. Item transfer. Item pipes may be a simple place to get items from place to place, but only with the development of the item transfer created a way to filter items out. Item transfer functions much like a normal pipe with a few rules. It can only connect pipes on its front and on its back, and it will take priority over all other pipes when items are being sent. It can also be given an item filter by right-clicking. Not what I was hoping for. Copper cells, not what I'm after. Automatic breaker is it has some potential. Mixer, mechanical access. Item vacuum, means of sucking in items in the world. Power it with redstone and it will draw in all items in a large area in front of it. That's what I was hoping for. So, the item vacuum looks like it's quite a bit earlier than the absorption hopper. Lead plate and 6 lead ingots. And I can get a total of 10 lead ingots, and I can get my automatic mob item collection going. So let's make more lead. We've got more blaze powder than we do anything else, than we do the other anyway. We need to wait for more rotten flesh to be brought to us on zombie legs. So in the meantime, we need dirt to make clay. Least efficient or least effective? And efficient by what measure? Space? Something else? Yeah, I've been tempted to complain to management, but every time I do, they just start gnashing at my head. If you didn't use an entire block, then maybe. Okay. Oh wait, that's right. Yes. Yes, I have, Isaiah. like back in the 1.4 days, I want to say, I got to exploring the end to find the relatively rare materials that I needed to continue. Back when the method there was to find ender asteroids and mine them for your platinum. Yes. Oh, give me a furnace that cooks faster and I will be a happy mentat. Fortunately, I don't believe those are on the menu. Not yet, anyway. Maybe someday. I know that they're in the pack, I just need to get there. The pack definitely makes you work to get there. There's some really neat stuff that it makes you deal with on the way there. I'm happy about this. Alright, 23 and 2. 6 more alchemical lead. That is not enough. So what do we need for you? We need more clay, I think? No, we need more. Yeah, we need more clay. Oh. I could do that. Nope, nope. But there's lots of options for fast smelting available. This is Tech Reborn. I don't think it includes everything Industrial Craft 2 had. Hey, all right. It is 4 p.m. here. I have been at this for 6 hours straight with one break. We're coming up on me needing to not be doing this anymore. So we're going to go that this a little bit longer. But the path forward is pretty obvious at this point. Man, I'm tempted to make another alchemical fusion table to make things go a little faster. Alright, how's my supply of... Blaze powder is low. Gunpowder is also low. 6. Yeah, that's what I want. Boom, boom, boom. Good on charcoal for a bit. Darn it. There. Definitely enjoying the combustion and the alchemy in this. Gives me that old school Thaumcraft feel without being Thaumcraft or needing to research anything. Alright, Frienderman, I'm sorry, but you've got to go. Summary execution. Oh boy, he had friends. My Frienderman had friends. Oof. Almost. Bye. There's a lot of flint I have now. Should see what I can, if I can do something useful with it right away. EFLN. Explodes! Safe for mining. Security manager. No, no. Range shield from random things. Storage drawers, always fun. Gem axe. Example recipe, mundane tier. Flint boots. Okay. I can make myself some flint armor. There's a lot of things that improve the process quite a bit. Flint armor would be marginally better than nothing, but really not much. I wonder how I get my hands on the various gems. You know? Am I really gonna have to get to, like, a laser drill in industrial foregoing? Which is the, what? Mine Factory Reloaded, wannabe? From the looks of it. Requires emerald, enderium, machine casing, which are... Oh yeah, that's never happening. Follow the guide, honestly. If you don't want to have to, like, spend a ton of time exploring through the JEI and figuring out how things are structured, you're going to want to hit G and follow the Stage 1 guide until you get to Stage 2. And you're going to hit Tab and follow this guide. 1.1 Getting Started literally just tells you to get to Sky Resources 2 guide and come back when you've completed Stage 1. And then you can start figuring out how to do more and more things. Please. We're not even into Part 2. But it's a pretty well constructed tutorial that leads you through everything step by step. The challenges are going to be in how you actually automate things. Like, it's not going to be super easy to do. That's going to take quite a bit of creativity on your part. Dark sugar. That's ridiculous. So much Pam's food. So Pam's food. Oh, we made it out of Pam's food and into Evil Craft. Sugar cookies are fun. Chaos Rune. Drill speed from actually additions. Ring of Speed, Chocolate Cake. Speed Charm from Mystical Agriculture. Requires Superium. Oh good, we have Gendistry. Coffee. Can bust myself some endstone using the sugar. Make some silver or some chrome. What just happened? What's going on here? Oh god. Hit a macro on my keyboard. He didn't like that. Not at all. I have one of my Logitech G keys set up to just start spamming left clicks. It was causing a minor issue. Okay, so more clay requires more of the plant matter. Is there any other way to get my hands on dirt? 1 sand and 12 plant matter becomes a dirt with 50% of the catalyst used. I think that's less efficient than blowing it up. Yeah. I think I'd rather create explosions to make my dirt. You'd be surprised how efficient explosions can be in reality. All depends on what your goal is. Oh, good. The blood moon is rising. That sounds like a great time to end the stream. Deal with that tomorrow. Or actually tomorrow I'm probably going to be playing Longest Dark, because the story mode's finally releasing. I've been looking forward to that one for a while. Doesn't Blood Moon mean that things can spawn right next to me, even despite light levels? Oh. These aren't doing anything. They need to be doing something. We're alright on charcoal, so more sand for now. Hello, Roboto Carter. Darn. Yeah, we're getting close on the amount of lead we need. So close. And and on the iron, for that matter. World certainly looks freaky during a blood moon. I am so far, yes. It's definitely not easy, but that's okay. Still enjoyable. You broke it. Another box. We're gonna make one specifically for broken weapons, because we're gonna have a lot of them. The water thing I was doing. Oh, with the, yeah. With the thing. Why did these not stack? Clearly the only option is cannibalism. Oh wow, that doesn't even restore any food. It just hates you, and then you die. I can't see it, it's a blood moon and everything is awful forever. Sometimes I get hungry. There's no one else here. Might be time to make a new axe. I have punched as many logs as I care to for now. I assume more frequent and more aggressive monsters. On account of it's supposed to be like Terraria's Blood Moon. Sigh. Okay, so I can still make a pot. That's something. Juicer is apparently disabled. Okay, right. I'm chopping trees to get more plant matter, to make more dirt, to make more clay, to be able to make that item vacuum. Because I needed a plate. And 2 more lead to make some item pipes. Yeah, I'll get right on that. No problem, right? easy access ender chest? I thought so. Yay, it's daylight again. Oh yeah, that part. That's the general idea of this particular mod, actually. I need more gunpowder and more clay. Well, I need more clay and more blaze powder. And I use gunpowder to get blaze powder. Should have made these earlier. Can I hydrate sand? No. Oh well, had to try. That's from the primary resource creation Skyblock mod, which is Sky Resources 2. Oh, the current wall isn't actually redstone. Redstone is a wall. The current wall, though, is automatic item collection, so that I don't have to keep diving in there and killing the monsters myself. And the process for fixing that is getting enough lead. And getting enough lead is a simple matter of... It's the wrong lead. Hang on. There. Getting enough lead is a simple matter of getting enough lead alchemical ore dust, which means explodifying clay plus blaze, or fusing clay and blaze powder. To make blaze powder, I need to explodify gunpowder, and to make clay, I need to explodify. I need to fill water, fill dirt with 200 millibuckets of water each. And that then will allow me to get the dirt, I mean, I need to explodify 8 plant matter each. To get the plant matter, I'm best off with leaves, because I can make a pair of clay shears out of ceramics to get my leaves. Apparently I can also make some clay armor. Because, you know, being a terracotta soldier sounds like a great idea. This pack will get you there. You will end up doing those things. And you'll have to face some very interesting automation challenges to get there. Almost. Not quite. Can we just use some of my apples to do it? No. That'd be terrible anyway. That would be such a waste. Still almost. I'd still be tempted if I had the ability. So close. So very freaking close. Need 3 more lead. Okay, we're gonna be okay. Is there any shortcut I can take for plant matter? Am I not farming this as efficiently as I could? I mean, I could start farming, I guess. Sawdust? I can grind compressed logs to get sawdust. We're good. This is why I should always be checking NEI and JEI and not just doing things the way I think is the right way. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Look at all that dirt waiting to happen now. Yeesh. Yes-ish. There is Tinkers. You're not going to have a lot of use for it early on, and the smeltery is gated. Hello, Finn. How are you? Oh, wait, right. I mean, no, flee the ancient one. Yeah, Sky Resources 2 is a really fun mod, and this pack has taken some interesting liberties with the others to form a fun progression system. Even dips into Greg Tech for parts of it without being completely Greg Tech centered, which is awesome. Too many packs they add Greg Tech and they think it has to be all Greg Tech all the time. Not to this one. What do I need? 3 more? So I'm gonna need to run, yeah, right? Because each one is a guaranteed ingot. It just takes time. Now I can switch over from clay to back to rotten flesh. Eventually, I'm going to see if I can pump items directly into this thing and have it refill. I'm pretty great, Finn, overall. Getting towards the end of the stream, but, you know, pretty great. Dinged. That means a ingot's ready. I will be streaming The Long Dark tomorrow, after the release. We're going to check out the story mode, the much anticipated and forever awaited story mode. I am so excited for. Can't possibly live up to my hype at this point, but I understand that, and I know how to limit my expectations at least somewhat. So I don't expect to be disappointed. I like what they do. Yes, Finn. Arcade's going to be up basically as soon as it's done processing, because this stream is also going to... Oh, well, you're watching on YouTube. You know that. It's on all the services. What happened? Why did I get so little? I don't understand. 300, oh, at 100% efficient, right. 80% speed. Crud. Really need better speed and efficiency. Okay, so we have 80% speed. So, 373. X is to 373 as 80 is to 100. 373 by 80 over 100. 298.4. That doesn't make sense. Other way around? 373 over X equals 80 out of 100? Yes. So, 373 times 100 divided by 80. So yeah, divide by 0.8. I had it right the first time. 466.25 times 4215. 1.96. 1.97 lead alchemical ore dust per ingot with our current condenser. Ugh. Okay. Efficiency 140. Efficiency 121. We really need a better efficiency. Electrum, nether brick, lead, manulin, 360. There we go. Endstone. Sorry, that's on me. Apparently I need an endstone condenser. 660% speed and 660% aura dark matter, or enderium one. But endstone... Diorite. That's a little annoying. Bone block is easy. Nether quartz is manageable, right? Cauldron cleaning. Clean dirty quartz. Get dirty quartz by smashing netherrack. Get netherrack by combusting cobblestone and blaze. Okay, so yeah. Nether quartz isn't hard. Ender pearls we're already getting. Same with sugar, so diorite. Stone plus nether quartz. Yeah, so endstone's not that tough to make, actually. Biggest problem is we need the endstone alchemy component, which requires quartz alchemical dust, which uses 6 alchemical diamonds and 2 emeralds and 3 glowstone and a dark matter. Herp! Bud. Oh god. That. Ow. Alright, well, there's a brick frickin' wall. How about manulin? Uses tertius, which is only alchemical gold, and some lapis, and some glowstone. That's much, much more doable. Oh man, that's rough. Okay. Like, we need an efficient... Well, you know what? Speed and efficiency matter. That's the other thing to consider. Like, this steel condenser, efficiency 170 and speed 140, should be able to output one at a time. Because if we take a look at the lead alchemical, 373 ticks at 100% speed. Because we can get the steel's like directly on the path that we're already moving. So 140, so that'd be 373 divided by 1.4 to get 266.4. Let's call it 267. 267 ticks. And 170% efficiency. So that 0.00421 5 would first be multiplied by the number of ticks, which is 267, and then you would divide by the efficiency of 1.7 to get 0.66 ingots, 0.66 dust per ingot. Okay, yeah. Really interesting the way it upgrades like this. So, despite the fact that the iron condenser might be a bit easier to make, the bronze condenser is far better. Speed 121 and efficiency 140. I probably really want to get that bronze condenser going. Bronze 121 and 140. 14 FE per HU, 1680 FE per tick. I don't know what FE is. Flux energy? Furnace fuel, 732%. So that's 132 and 132. Oh, I see. Bronze combustion heater requires FE per HU, so I need to like be providing FE, which is the new universal energy, forge energy. Okay. So if I'm using it as a combustion heater. But for alchemy, I definitely want to be using bronze. Yeah, the bronze alchemy component for the bronze condenser. Definitely be a big step up. Ender Pearl gives 14,520 heat units. Fuel used for 5,406 heat units per tick. Interesting. So I would actually want to be supplying 1,700 FE per tick to max this thing out. I'm not quite sure how fast I would need to generate power for that. Anyway, overall point being, it's time for more clay and blaze powder. That'll do 6 more, which should get me the 4 more that I need, which will give me the 2 more ingots I need to be able to actually create the device that I've been working on making this entire time. Whew, this mod makes you grind at first. This is a lot tougher than it used to be. Kinda Roboto. Domo arigato. Ow! It's more of having expectations and then not quite filling them, you know? if that makes sense. Alright, now the real question, can this thing, the item vacuum, pick up through walls? We're about to find out. I don't know if that's the direction I want it facing. I don't think it is. I've never used this thing before, so I'm kind of guessing. Yeah, that looks a little more rational. Signs point to no. Then again, I may not be using it right because I haven't reread the entry and I'm only half remembering how it worked. Draw all items in a large area in front of it. Simply power it with redstone. There we go. That's what I'm forgetting. Fancy! I would qualify that as a success. So, Finn. Dauntless? It seems relevant to your interests. It's like a free-to-play variation on Monster Hunter, but for PC, and coming soon. I don't know what the monetization model is going to be like. And I know that, like, Monster Hunter World is coming next year, or something like that. Yeah, but Comic Canadian, you know the worst thing that happens, though? I right-click, and I fall through the top of the world. I'm pretty sure my face is relevant to your interests. We've had this conversation before. To be fair, I didn't know it was a thing until I accidentally dropped myself through the void. I was just using these because they're as fire immune as crafting tables and not crafting tables. Though, honestly, you're better off just using crafting tables. This is a little bit more plank efficient, that's all. is that? Pretty well. I've got mob drops automated now. Though something seems to have caused my monster spawner to slow down / clog up. You might have to go up there and find out what's happening. There's very few monsters up there. Might just not be giving it enough time since the last time I, yeah, 76 entities. Alright, so they're up there. I'm just taking their sweet time to get down here. And it's not like I'm not gaining rotten flesh at a decent rate. Wow, that picks up from a long ways off. The item vacuum's been doing a fine job of picking up through blocks. Hello, Geert. Dimlit parcel. Present for you! Use it well. Sure. Base part. Effect type. Advanced energy module. Structure type. There. I'm going to empty that out just to be sure. You know, it's possible it was pulling them around that block and through the open space to get anything. Okay, interesting. So yeah, it only looked like it was working because it was cheating. But it'll be fine now. Presumably. What's going on here? I was picking things up just fine, hence all the items that are in there. But now it seems to be broken somehow? That wasn't a problem before. Okay, now it's working again. Just decided to break for a bit. That's cool. Just mess with me, why don't you, game? I can survive it. Doesn't bother me that much. And I did a bunch of math with regards to like speed and efficiency of upcoming things. Well, hopefully that doesn't become a persistent issue for me, because that would get annoying quickly. Iron gear. What are my options? We have this one for 5 iron. That's a stone gear. That's not an iron gear. I don't know why it's there. This one for 5 iron, and this one for an iron and 4 invar. Okay. So my first gear is just going to be expensive. That's fine. There. Iron casing. Fantastic. Ish. Yes, lava can go under the crucible, and it is slightly better than a torch. It's just not enough better than a torch to make it worth building its own entire cobblestone platform. These are your heat sources. A torch is 1 heat, and a lava block is 4. I'd rather wait until I can get either netherrack for 7, which will make it worth building a fireproof platform, or the magma block for 6, which won't cause fire. But to get magma creams, I need the chemical reactor or the starlight infuser. Neither of which is a soon thing, as far as I know. I could get double the metals if I were... Casing is efficiency 120%. Okay, I see. The 2 casings both stack, maybe? Is that what you're, like, the stone casing and the stone condenser? The casing and the condenser stack together to get you, the final efficiency rating? Yes, blazing pyrotheum is on the list. Right now, gunpowder plus blaze powder equals redstone. That's what I'm really interested in. Oh, yeah. Yay, redstone at all. Yes, that is definitely on the list, Jiffermans, but I just made my first bit of redstone. And the dropper requires redstone. The iron dropper or the precision dropper are more expensive than that. The quick dropper requires 7 iron and a glowstone. We have just hit, like, the next tech level, that's all. It's going to be a bit before we're ready to do any of the others. Yeah, I won't remember that you're that you are Linda. And yes, if I try to say a name while I'm typing, I will tend to type the name. Because of course I will. Uranium grit, yellorium dust, charged Certus quartz crystal. Second dust requires alchemical iron ingot and alchemical fusion. Alright, so we need more iron. More iron, more iron, more iron. I have no idea. But he was talking about the quick dropper. Or she, if it's a Linda. And yeah, we're not quite there yet. Anyway, it is now just about 5 o'clock. This is the time that I end my stream for the day. We will be taking more time with this pack later on this week. I'll be back tomorrow to hit up oh, well, yeah, but I can do that with a regular dropper. I don't need a quick dropper for that. Trust me, I've been excited to get a regular dropper going. Should have put the cobblestone up there first thing. Wow, I'm bad at this game. Wait a second, it's a dropper. It's not a dispenser. It only goes down. Nope, nope, it can go sideways. Lasai. Yes. And did you see the part where the quick dropper requires glowstone? And the part where I can't easily make glowstone yet because that requires vile dust. And vile dust requires soul sand. Which means I need to get into embers right now or find some other option. Okay, you're just getting into severe backseat gaming territory then we're just gonna ignore you. Do this thing that'll take you another 2 hours of grinding to get to. Do it right now! Anyway, folks, this is me done for the day. I will be back tomorrow with The Longest Dark as we have the storyline finally available. It's finally coming out of early access with the first couple of chapters available into the episodic format that they've been planning. It's not the glowstone, Jefferman, it's the... Okay. Sure doesn't look early stage. See you later, folks. Have a good one.